Lewdness in your Christian MMO? Yeah, God forbid. In Final Fantasy of all games? God forbid. Hi everyone. I think my pop socket is broken because it keeps falling off of its own. Which is not very convenient given the fact that I rely on it to like hold my phone up. Hi everyone! Hello! Hi Lanfer, hi Ben, hi Olivia, hi F and Blue, hello Warmonger, hello Maji, hello Dana, hello, hello, hello. Hello! You just now saw the same. Do you mean the game? Yes. Yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV off stream the last few days, and I've been just like, I've been leveling side classes and like unlocking quests and stuff. And I've been wandering in the Shadowbringers areas, and I was like, yesterday, I was like, okay, I'll go around and I'll unlock the last remaining, like, optional dungeons and stuff from Shadowbringers. So I was going around doing blue quests, and then I found out that not only have I already unlocked all of the optional Shadowbringers dungeons, I've completed them all. So... yeah. But then I started another blue quest, and I got like I finished 2 quests, and I got into the 3rd one. And then I went into a mine, and it had the robots from Nier in it, and I was like, oh. Oh no. Oh no, abandoned quest. So I abandoned that, and we're gonna start we're gonna do that on stream today, because I wanted to do that on stream. I do have all the yokai weapons. I do. I do, as a matter of fact, have all of the yokai weapons. I'm just saying, I did that. I did that, and it was awful, but I did it, and now I have a mount to show for it. I got my mount. It is definitely a mount. It definitely is something. But if I move on it, it sure is something. But I grinded a lot for this, and so I will show it off. It is like it's the grindiest mount I have. It's that and the shark that I have from ocean fishing. They are the grindiest mount that I have, and I'm so happy that I'm finally getting like... Oh, LaFay, I have to show you... Hi, Pari, by the way. I have to show you a different mount that I got from the same event. Hang on. A different mount this is from the same event. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I love it so much. It is so dumb. But it has the little cat though. The little cat is like holding on to dear life. It's just so stupid. I hate it. Oh my god. I have this in 2 different colors, not minions. I have this in 2 different... So you get that, but you also get this, which is the same one, but slightly less flashy and without the little cat. So then I have the cat. Do I have any new fun mounts since the last time I streamed this? I don't think so. I don't think I have a bunch of like fun mounts. I have a bunch of fun new minions. I have gathered over 100 minions now. So like I'm doing well in the minion department. Oh yeah, the wolf. Yeah, I have. I forgot about Torgal. The good boy. Certified good boy. Look at him. He's from the Final Fantasy 16 crossover. Oh, I didn't mean through that. No, I didn't mean through that. Oh no, I'm pressing all the buttons. You can pat him because he's a good boy.
Hello, friend.
He's a very good boy. Look at him. I love him. I love him so much. Rules, thank you so much. Thank you for the 40 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. I also have this little... oh, I love him so much. Thank you so much, Rules. I really appreciate it. This one is new, I think. Little seahorse. Which is just a seahorse. What else is new? What else do I have? I have a duckling. I have an ugly duckling. It's very cute. Very cute. I have a seagull. I have a little wind-up Namazu. He's a little cute one. I got a dress-up Yugiri yesterday. I got her last night. I love her. What else we have? All of the yokai ones. Yeah, I'm gathering stuff. I'm gathering mounts and minions slowly. We're getting somewhere. What I do want to do though, actually, mount guide. What are my favorites? I'm gonna remove you guys from my favorites, just for now. And then we're gonna have this. We're gonna go back to Mount Roulette. We're gonna go back to good old Mount Roulette. And we'll randomize our mounts again. Yeah, you were gonna go do adulting stuff. You can't leave now, it's Final Fantasy 14. Well, I can't help you with that. Everyone has a stupid flying dragon, so no, you like this thing and the cat. I like the silly mounts. Yeah, I love the silly mounts. Just the silly, this doesn't really fit in my fantasy game, but that's why it's perfect kind of mounts. I love it. Okay, so where do we go? Actually, before we do anything. Because I only just logged into the game. So yeah, the reason we're doing this today is, I was playing off stream and I was like just doing random quests and stuff. And I got to like the 3rd quest in a quest line. And it took me into a little mine. And I saw the fucking Nier robots. You brought me a stove? I don't even have a house. I can't. Maybe I can put it in my apartment. And I saw the Nier robots, so I was like, oh shit. Yes, hi Olivia. I was like, I wanted to do this on stream. I have to stop. Oh, they brought me plenty of roofs. Well, this sucks. You're just not gonna give me anything good today. You're just not gonna give me anything good today. There we go. Okay, you are forgiven. You are forgiven! I think I have 1 card to sell. Okay. Look how tidy my inventory is. Why are you like this? You're like the saddest person in the gold saucer. Which is an achievement. That's a proper achievement. The fuck? I said what I said. I said what I said. I like the ancient one, Vinny. That's fun. That's cute. I've been leveling up Warrior off stream, which is taking some time, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I really just want to do the Shadowbringer's job quest. I just want to do those, so I gotta get one in every category up to level 80. So I have Summoner. I don't know how to play Summoner. I've never played Summoner. I tried, I think I've done the job quest for Summoner up to like level 30, and that's the last time I played Summoner. Dancer should be okay to level up, Reaper should be okay to level up, and then I'm working on Warrior, so I'll get all of that up so that I can do the role quest, because I really want to do them. Because they're all about Ardbirds, and... well, Ardbirds companions, but... where were we going? We're going to... Calusia, right? Tomra, I think. Tumra. Hey, Krabs. Hey, Norik. Ardbird, I don't want to spoil anything, but Ardbird is a character in Shadowbringers. He's a Shadowbringers character. He first appears in Heavensward, but he's not a like real character until Shadowbringers. I've done the Warring Triad. Yes, hang on. I'll show you this. So I've done... yeah, I've basically done everything that I can up until now. I'm missing the Shadowbringer stuff, but I'm missing the, obviously, Endwalker. But I've done all of this. So this will be Nier, and this will be Eden? What is the third trial? I really want to do the Eden stuff as well. Chronicles of Light, I don't know what it is. I'm missing a lot of stuff with this. But I'm a little... I'm not, like, worrying too much about all of this until I've done everything with Endwalker, just because... like, what if that's spoilers? You just don't do the story. Then why are you asking who Ardbird is if you don't care about the story? Eden is a raid series near the Alliance raids. Okay, that was a trial series you won't spoil. Okay, fair enough, thank you. Thank you. So I was walking around here, right? I think on the threshold, is it? Ronic to the rescue is, we taught him to lally-ho. We taught him to do a proper lally-ho. So he could make friends. We taught him to make friends, and everyone else were like, oh, I thought you were always just mad at me. That's why we're not friends, because I thought you were always mad at me. And then he learned how to do proper greetings, and now he's making friends, and it was very cute. It was very cute. Can I teach you to? I don't know. I don't know how to make friends. The way I make friends is I wait for other people to adopt me as their friends. That's how I've gone through my entire life. I've never decided, oh, I want to be friends with you. I just wait for someone else to adopt me as their friend. And that's how I've made, like, 90% of their friends in my life. Your cat is like that. It sometimes works. It sometimes works. So over here, you see, there's a little mine. There's a little mine in here. I did like a quest line, like someone had heard rumors about stuff that was going on in there, and then there were like a bunch of thefts, and we found out that one guy was like stealing stealing jewelry and stuff to impress a girl, and blah blah blah. And then now we continue with the rest of the quest. Dude, it's so funny. It's so incredibly funny. I can't. It's so silly. It's so silly, because, like, where does my legs go? Where are my legs? It's, how, this, it's so silly. It is so silly. And then the little arm, and then the little tail is also spinning. I love it so much. I love it so much. And then the little cat that is just, like, holding on for dear life. It is so incredibly silly, and I love it. I love it so much. Did you guys see the, It's killing the bitrate at 480? I'm sorry! I'm sorry. It will absolutely be happening again. Did you guys see the job trailers for Dawn Trail? Where scholars turn into the fairy? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It looks so fun. I'm gonna be the fairy. Because, like, I can summon a bigger fairy. I can summon, like, a mega fairy. But I'm gonna be the fairy. I'm very excited. I don't know how it's gonna work, but I am very excited. I am complaining about where someone's legs go. Because there's no space. There's no space in the mount. It erases your glam while it's active. I am curious about how it's gonna work. I'm curious about how, like, I don't want it to erase my glam, but I'm sure, I hope, I'm not sure about anything. I hope that there will be, like, some kind of customization for the glam, just like we used to have 2 fairies. We used to have multiple fairies. You're queer, you're already a fairy. Look. I don't know what you're talking about. What's on fire here? Like, what part of your outfit is on purple fire? Because it looks dope. Is it this? Wait, it's this and the helmet? Yo, should I respec to Black Mage? Should I just main Black Mage instead? Because this looks dope. I love how well this goes with the skirt and the top as well. Dude, this looks awesome. Yeah, what the fuck? How do I do that thing, by the way? Chat. How do I do that thing where I try on multiple pieces of clothing at the same time? So, like, I now have, like, that on, right? How do I now also try on the pants at the same time? Bottom, middle. This? Oh, I never knew that. Thank you. Yeah, these... Are they the same set? They are the same set, so that explains why they work so well together, but... Yeah, this looks dope. It looks so cool. It can't be dyed, though. Hi, Queenie! It looks so good, right? I was just admiring this, because this isn't mine. This is just some random black mage that is leaving, abandoning me forever. But it's like, I want, okay, here's what I want in MMOs. I want, like, the flashiest, most obnoxious gear. Like, literal fire coming out of my shoulders. There's a, hang on, where is it? Clothcraft. Master recipes? Oh, hey, I could craft the maid outfit. Okay, I didn't move. I can craft that. That's not what I was looking for, though. It's not that one either. It's not any of these. That looks pretty cool though. Where is it? Because I can craft something that has like glowy effects, and I love the glowy effects. Is it not a master recipe? Is it just like a regular recipe? Because it's not any of these. It's not these either. Maybe it's just a regular recipe. Okay, I can't find it. It doesn't matter. But the point is, I like glowy shit. I like the super glowy, obnoxious, in-your-face outfits. I want to stand out. You know what I mean? Like, I want to properly stand out amongst the crowd. Because I don't do that in my outfit. Like, I think that my Twigs look super cute. But she doesn't, like, stand out. It's why I have this book. Because it has, like... My book has a little bit of the glowy stuff that I like. It has, like, a little bit of that obnoxious effect. That's what I want. That's the kind of shit I'm here for. That main outfit is tame in comparison. I believe this, but also, all of these are new. I haven't looked at these before, because I think I unlocked this yesterday. So we gotta look at this. This is actually pretty. This is a disciple of hand? It looks so pretty. You're so lost? Feel free to ask. Feel free to ask about anything. I am not an expert in this game, but we have many people who play this game a lot more than I do. Oh my god! This is like almost went straight into like a little bit of a detective-y look. I fucking love it. Dude, this looks dope. I was aiming. Ugh. Could be for dancer. It doesn't look like a dancer outfit though. It was so good for the Manderville quest! I know, right? Oh, that would be so good! Oh, this though. This coat is gorgeous. This coat is actually really pretty. What is the dye? Is that the color under it? No, it's a whole thing. That sucks. Healing coat? I could totally make this and wear it only for the Manderville quest and never again. I could definitely do that. What the fuck? Oh, I hate that. I really hate that. Crafting, hate it. Gathering, I do kind of like that one. I do kind of like that one. I wish that I could sort this by, not by level at all, and sort it only by category. Like, I wish to not look at, like, the different levels, but only get, like, all of the minions that I can craft, for example. Because there's a bunch of minions you can craft. And I wanna get a list of nothing but all the craftable minions. And that's it. Because I want to work on those. Not that I really work on any, No. You know what? Oh, this with, like, a really cool, cool skirts. You can click on that, sure, but it's still, like, it still is only within, like, the level category. Right? Yeah, it's still, like, only within the, like, the range, the level range. You can't have, like, literally every single category, including, like, master recipes and stuff. Would be good. I have seen the noir stuff, yeah. Nobody really likes the gameplay in this game. It's 30% cutscenes for the story, 65% fashion show, everything else is just to get there. I don't know what you're talking about. Red sweater and a hat combo with low-rise pants. It would be, yeah, you know what? We could make something work with this. Not that. I don't think that I can make any, like, nice pants. I actually don't think that I can make any nice pants. This is horrific. There are very few nice pants in this game. Have you guys noticed? I am convinced that the reason everyone wears the nier panties is because there are no nice pants in this game. Like, that's the problem. Like, yeah, why are the pants so bad? I don't understand. There are no good pants. Pants covers legs, but there are no good, like, the pants I'm wearing are literally just these, so that when my character crouches during cutscenes, which she does a lot, she did a lot in Shadowbringers, it's not just like a straight up crotch shot. And the boots, dude, I hate the boots. I hate the boots so much. I found one pair of shoes that are like kind of okay, and I've been wearing them with everything. These are like, and I don't even really love these, but it's just, they're good enough. You know what I mean? There are no good shoes in this game, there are no good pants in this game. For a game that is all about glamour, there's no good pants or shoes in this game, and it upsets me greatly. It upsets me on a very deep level. There's just no... There's some things are lacking in the fashion department, but I have been told that the fashion gets a lot better going into Endwalker as well, so at least there's that. At least there is that. God, I'm so warm. It is so warm. It is so warm. Oh, I have a rant. Before we start playing the game, I have a rant. It's about other dog owners. Specifically, dog owners out on walks. Hang on. I'm gonna demonstrate to you guys. I'm gonna demonstrate what happened to me today and what happens on a regular basis. Okay? So, I've always said that other dog owners, when you're out walking, other dog owners you meet will either be the most or the least considerate other people you will meet. There's no in between. So today, I went for a walk, and Link and I, there's a road that goes like this. This is like big building here, right? So Link and I were coming this way. And I saw another person with their dog go this way, and they were going, like, over here, right? So I was, like, just chilling here for a little bit, because I also noticed that this dog was off-leash. So I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna get close to them at all. I'm just gonna, like, keep my distance, let them do their thing, and I don't want to be super close to a dog off-leash, right? So we were just, like, chilling here for a bit, walking like this, and just, like, taking our time. And then when we finally got over here, we got to a place that is like, this is like water. Down here is like, it's like shallow water, so you can like take your dog down there and they can go for a little swim.
Hello.
And then over here is the road going forward. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Pirate Software a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I'm sure he appreciates that a lot too. Thank you. That's very kind.
So we were coming over this way, and when we got here to the water, the other dog owner was like, their dog was in the water, and I was like, okay, sure. Enjoy. So I just continued on this way. And when I got about here, this person was like, this is a good time for us to continue walking. There's like 5-meter distance between us. And keep in mind, I have a reactive dog. I know that I have a reactive dog, which is why I avoid greeting other dogs while out on walks. I also keep my dog on a leash. Right? Because I know that my dog is a problem, so I try to avoid making it into a problem. Their dog was only slightly bigger than Link. Like, it's not a big dog. Not a big dog at all. But he was off leash. So when we get about here, Link is looking behind him and starts, like, pulling on the leash very extremely. And that's why I noticed that, like, she kept walking towards us. And at that point, she puts their dog on a leash. But here's the problem. For the rest of this road, which carries on for like a good 300-400 meters, and it's a very narrow road, it's the kind of road where if you meet someone, if you're like crossing someone going in the opposite direction, you both have to go into the ditch a little bit. That's how narrow of a road it is. This isn't a road that you share with another person, you walk there one by one. So I keep walking, I'm minding my own business, trying to drag Link away from this dog that he very much wants to greet. And she keeps walking like 3 meters behind us. And I'm like, dude, why do people do that? Why would you do that? You can tell that my dog is reactive. Her dog is now also reactive and wants to meet Link. And I'm like, not a single step that he's taking is he taking voluntarily. He's taking them because I am pulling him along with me. And she's just so close behind us. And I'm so pissed off. I'm so angry at that point. And then we carry on we keep walking, and then imagine that this is the continuation of the road, and we go this way, right? We're walking along this way. And when we get here, there's a road that goes this way, and there's a road that goes that way. And then here's like a grassy patch. So we finally get to like where we're no longer on like the super narrow road. And I go like over here to the grassy patch. Cause then I'm like, okay, now she can go wherever she wants and she doesn't have to be like super fucking close to us. She goes here, sits down on the bench that is in the middle of this grassy patch. And so I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'll just fucking leave, and I go this way, and literally as soon as we're like here, she leaves the bench and goes this way. And I'm like, what? Why did you do that? Did you do that just to annoy me? Like, was that just to be annoying? I don't know. And it pissed me off so bad. That's what I'm saying. Dog owners, other dog owners out on walks will either be the most or the least considerate people you will meet out on walks. There's no in between. And it made me angry. And the amount of times I experienced that exact thing. Because, like, if I see another dog out for a walk, I keep my distance. If someone is walking in front of me with a dog, I will slow down to maximize the distance between us so that our dogs don't react to each other. Because I don't want to... I try to be considerate. This music is perfect for Link stories. It really is. It really is. It's very goofy music in here. I don't know why. Just want to talk to you and have a doggo date. But I make it very clear. When I see other dogs out on walks, I make it very clear that I don't want to stop and have them meet. Because it stresses Link out. It stresses my dog out a lot. So I don't put him in that situation. It sounds like you started it. Go fuck yourself, Mikey! You do that whenever you walk behind anyone. What, push out a loud fart? She can want to talk to whoever she wants. That doesn't mean the person wants to talk to her. Yeah, I make it so clear. Like, I make it very clear if I'm out walking my dog that I am not interested in, like, stopping to have a conversation or, like, stopping to let our dogs meet. So if you then ignore that and walk up to me and our dogs start fighting, that's not my fault. Like, I'm not the problem in that situation, no matter what Mikey says. I think that it's doubly because this is such a small town that people are used to, like, stopping people to talk. Because, like, everyone knows each other. Because I didn't have this problem quite as much where I used to live, which was a much bigger place, but this is such a small town that, like, people are used to stopping each other and just having a conversation on the streets. And I don't want to do that. I have literally started taking a detour coming back home for my walks because one of my parents, like, oldest friends usually sits out on the street leading up to my apartment. So I now, like, take a detour so I don't have to stop and talk to him because he will stop and talk to me. And I don't always want to. Ugh. I need to move to somewhere where people just don't talk to each other. I need to live somewhere where, like, there's no social expectations. At all. I just moved. I know. Look, I'm aware of this. I know. If you walk behind people, they get nervous. I only get nervous if someone is, like... I only get nervous if someone walks behind me if they keep walking behind me if I take, like, stupid ways. Like, I take stupid side tours and everything when walking Link. Because I let him decide where we walk and he wants to walk stupid places. If someone will, like, follow me when I'm walking, like, around houses and into, like, dead ends of streetways and, like, people start following me through that, I'll get nervous. If you're just out on the road, I don't give a fuck. I've only been nervous by people walking behind me when they've very clearly been following me. Which I think is a reasonable thing to be scared of. Guys, I was on a hunt train yesterday. I was doing a hunt train yesterday when playing this, and no spoilers. If you know, you know. But the second to last stop was stopping to say hi to Seto and pet him. And it made me cry. It made me cry so much. Because everyone just gathered around him and pet him and called him a good boy. And it made me cry. Oh. I'm fine. I'm not crying now. I'm not crying now. Shut up. Shut up. He's a good boy. He's a good boy and he deserves all the pets. You think of your old cat Piccolo? I get it. I get it. I absolutely understand Seto making you think of, like, old pets. He's a very good boy. I love him. No, I'm not crying. Shut up! I'm gonna talk to the dig site chief now. We're gonna do this thing. By the by, I haven't seen Anog and Konog, have you? Usually, when they go this long without getting on their foot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not crying. Hi, Joey! Hello! The nice thing about this, though, Olivia, is that this isn't main story. You definitely don't want spoilers, but, like, it's not related to the main story of the game, at least. Please move on, I can't hear this music anymore. Well, I'm sure there will be really good music during the Nier battles, the fights, those. I'm sure we'll have some good music then. Piccolo was a good boy who was arthritic, loved lay on women. I get it. I'd love to lay on women too. I'd also love to do that. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. You mean to say that you picked it up? And no one's even noticed it missing? Splendid! I shall open the door and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you towards ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. I took a screenshot of one of the conversations yesterday, because it made me laugh a lot. In this questline. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. Rude, but fair, I suppose. They didn't assume your age. It's better than that one guy who kept calling me old girl. Which I was never very okay with. Your car is on your way out? I read that, Joey, as your cat is on the way out, and I'm glad your cat is not on the way out. I'm glad it wasn't the cat. Hurry along now. There are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones who bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mind. Uh-huh. Like, do people call people boy as a male boy even though he's a grown man? I'm sure that makes a lot of boys feel flustered. If it's one thing I've learned, it's that calling grown men boy often makes them feel a little flustered. You'd have like 27- Joey! You can't talk about that. Talk about your cats like that. Locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth, then. Entirely too many bombs. That's so many bombs. Not even Noshu. Not even Noshu would do this. Actually, we should probably go. That was easy. See, this is when I realized that this was the Nier crossover. This is the moment where I was like, oh shit, that's what I'm doing? Intruder sighted. Oh! No, I don't have. Oh shit. I don't have the software open right now, do I? I don't have the software open, so I don't think it's gonna work the robot voice. Intruder sighted. Eliminating with extreme prejudice. Yeah, that'll do it. What have you done? You should consider playing Nier. I think you'd like it. It's very good. Monty, I just said that. I also would like to lay on women. That's also a thing that I'd like to do. Wicked White. The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? Why didn't you blow up? I am number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Anog! Kodog! Don't you dare! How bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner. I know we put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone is going to get hurt. Oh, I'll try. Oh, I'll try! This puppy, he's so brave. That's good. That's a good thing. I hope it's not giving you too much trouble. Sorry. Another door! Who needs this many doors? I know, right? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. You know what I don't like about her boots? It makes her ankles look tiny. It makes her legs look so small. Protocols, schmotocols, we've got something for this immovable object. Is it bombs? Is it more bombs? Unstoppable force! Yeah, it's bombs. No, she did teach us there's no such thing as too many bombs. This is true. Fair point. I'm not a sinner, you're a sinner. How dare you? I am, like, the most innocent person in this chat. I'm, like, the most innocent person in this community. How do you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? I was told to keep you from getting into trouble. You're correct. But who took care of those machines? Us! Who got the door open? Us! Who's going to find out what is in there? Us! Yup. They were being very careful with the camera angles. They most certainly are. On the threshold. Okay. These always take a long time. These always take. Even healer privilege can't save you here. Even healer privilege can't save you in alliance raids. Hey Joanne, hello, hello. Classic warrior light nod. I think it was this questline where they comment on like how sturdy your neck is from nodding. I think it's like they say something about you having like a thick neck after, or like a muscular neck after years of stoic nodding. It's weird that innocent is a word, but nocent isn't, but nocent actually is a word. What does nocent mean? Does it mean the opposite of innocent? It means guilty. Interesting. Well, that's not me. I am the most innocent, so, like... I am like the most innocent person here, so... It's true. You guys have no evidence to suggest otherwise. Link? Link is not. He's... what? Link innocent? You clearly haven't been around here long enough to know what he does to his plushies. What he does to the plushie that is a replica of himself, by the way. You don't want to see what that looks like anymore. Nice glam, thank you! I love her look a lot. People, innocent and pure people don't need to quickly get birth control in time for their vacation. That was coincidental. That was completely coincidental. It just happened to line up that way. It just happened to line up that way. Complete and utter coincidence. Your main glam is your Dark Knight with cloud clothes. I was gonna say, I don't know what cloud clothes are, but you mean the cloud outfit. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. You're giving Swiggy too much credit. She has no pull. You don't know. I literally got hit on yesterday. I literally had, like, a strange drug addict hit on me yesterday. Thank you very much. So, please. This is a hormonal imbalance? Not really. It is just, it's a long-term form of birth control, so it's less stressful for the body to, like, take it out and like, have a break from it, so I just have it replaced every 3 years. That way, I don't have to think about it. It also lines up perfectly with like, pap smears, so I can do both in one absolutely awful doctor's session. Session? Appointment. One horrific day every 3 years. It's like a good day. It isn't. It's not at all, actually. As it turns out. Suffer once but suffer a lot, yeah. There's social stigma with birth control being with your ex, you're living through clear up. Yeah, I don't mind talking about like birth control. I've been on birth control since I was 16. And it's honestly, finding the right birth control for me has been like a pretty big improvement to life quality. So I don't mind talking about it. I don't mind talking about it at all. I have no shame. Why did they not come up with a nicer name for pap smear? It's awful. I think in, like, the Norwegian word isn't that bad. We call it just like a cell sample. So like when we book the appointment, we just say that we want like a cell test. I guess it's the direct translation, which is slightly less awful. A lot of people automatically assume birth control means you're promiscuous. Yeah. It's for various forms of hormonal imbalances. Yeah, and plus you can have a hormonal imbalance and be promiscuous. Not that that applies to me, obviously, because I am, as we have determined, the most innocent person here. But like, there's so many reasons to take birth control, and it's all valid. It's all valid reasons. You have a Hermione imbalance? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's usually assumed first and give it a negative social stigma. Yeah, which is why, like, it's one of the reasons why I'm perfectly happy to just, like, talk about it. I never, like, when I talk about, like, my birth control, it's not in a, oh, I should be ashamed of talking about this kind of way. If you don't take 2 forms of birth control, you'll be in extreme pain every single month. Dude, I can't even imagine. I don't have endometriosis, as far as I know. But I definitely used to have very painful periods, and, like, I just don't have them anymore. I just don't have them anymore at all with the implant, so. I am happy. I also don't have any of the, like, super negative side effects that a lot of people get, so I have no complaints. Ever since you legally changed your gender years ago, you get emails about participating in trial for Leave My House Private. You don't have to tell them you don't have one of those. Yeah, because they'll keep badgering you about it. Or, oh no, you're gonna be part of the statistics that say that young women don't get them done. You're gonna be part of the statistic that show that women today just don't go for their pap smears. For this reunion, we're talking about. Oh, we're talking about birth control. Sounds like a dumb problem. I mean, I agree. I agree. We're happy for the birth control just to get rid of painful periods. Yeah, I used to. It was worse when I was younger. It was worse in my teen years. But I used to have, like, really, really painful periods, and now I don't, so. That's, like, several days every month where I just am not in pain where I otherwise would be. No, when I started going off birth control to have a baby, then started hating their partner and broke up. There is something, yeah, there's, I don't know if there's been, like, actual studies about it, but there's been a lot of, of anecdotal evidence of how being on birth control changes how you perceive, like, your partner's body odor. And then, like, getting off of birth control makes you perceive their body odor differently. And, dude, that would be devastating. That would be... I'd be so heartbroken. Hormones do a lot for what you feel about people and what you're attracted to. It absolutely does. That's why I say no birth control. I mean, sure, but that isn't a realistic option for a lot of people. Hey, Bakovich! Yeah, I was playing off stream yesterday, and I accidentally started the Nier storyline. I accidentally started this, and I wanted to do, like, this whole storyline on stream. So here we are. It was accidental. It was accidental. I didn't realize until I saw the first robot. There's a lot of trans women say they're suddenly attracted to men after going on hormones, which they hadn't been before. That's really fascinating. What a complete, like... What a weird sense of who am I that must lead to. It's easy to say no birth control socially the emphasis of women to make sure they don't get pregnant. Yes. Unless men are going to 100% use condoms or get vasectomies in mass amounts. Dude, most men I know who are 100% sure that they don't ever want kids still don't get vasectomies. And I don't understand that. I don't understand that. If it was as easy to get sterilized as a woman as it is for a man to get a vasectomy, I would do that in a heartbeat. I would have done that years ago. Like, I cannot understand not, like, if you're 100% sure that you don't ever want kids, I cannot understand not doing it. Just, I don't get it. I really don't. And you can reverse it. It's not 100% reliable reversing it, which is why I'm saying, like, you have to be 100% sure. It's not something I would recommend for someone that is, like, on the fence. Because, yes, it is reversible, but it's not guaranteed reversible. When you worked at the comic shop, you used to refer to risque anime figures as male birth control. I get it. I get it. Yeah, always assume. Always assume that is permanent, for sure. The major misconception among men is that a vasectomy will make orgasms feel less good. But, like, even if that was true, I would still take that over, like, if it came with knowing that there was a 0% chance of pregnancy, I would still take that. But, like, I have a pretty intense fear of getting pregnant, so I might be representing an extreme in that direction. Was there a study that found trans people are equally straight, gay, and bi, with smaller parts being ace? I haven't seen it, but I wouldn't be surprised. It took minutes to do. Yeah, like, it's not a huge procedure at all. I think a lot of people catastrophize it, and like, sure, the thought of someone like bringing a scalpel to your dick is probably not very pleasant, but still, though, think of the benefits. They've been working on versions of the male birth control for years, not sure if they ever got beyond the testing phase. I think that even if male birth control, like, finally did get on the market, and finally did become, like, widespread, popular, and easily accessible, I still don't think that it would be... I don't think that it would, like, turn into men becoming responsible for birth control. I think that the responsibility would still primarily fall on women. Because, hey, birth control comes with a lot of side effects. And we already put up with that. So, I don't think that that would change. I just don't think that that would, like, change all in all. It is the option. I love that you have that as an emote. I love that that is an emote you have, Queenie. Yeah, just chop it off. A lot of selfish, she's gonna be like, why should I? Yeah, I'm not the one getting pregnant, so why should I take responsibility for it? Oh! Come on. Don't ditch us now. Don't ditch us now! Come on! I know you've been waiting. I know you've been waiting a long time. You're probably, like, reading Reddit or something. But come on now. For wholesome cooking moments. I have seen your cooking streams. There's not a lot of wholesome anything happening there. Queenie once did a cooking stream and literally set her kitchen on fire. Like, literally set her kitchen on fire. You deserve a little bit of judgment for that. You deserve the tiniest bit of judgments for that. This is part of the payback. This is a small part of the payback for the cable management jokes. A small part. Dude, this is so cool though. Look, we're in nier. We made it. Do I cook? I have a sub goal right now for a cooking stream. It hasn't been hit, so
hello, friend.
Lampert, thank you for gifting a sub to Butt Stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You guys have to finish nier. I did finish nier. I have beaten nier, actually. So, like, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. Queenie, thank you so much for gifting out a sub. You are only doing that, though, because you want to judge me for my cooking? That is the only reason you're doing that. That is a sub with, like, ulterior motives. What is an ulterior motive sub? And I think that that is fucked up. But thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Drifter. Hello, I see you. I forgot for a second that I'm the healer. That's probably not good. I do that a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Star. Hello, hello. Ooh, shit. Hello, hello.
Yeah, if we can get back up to 400 subs, I will do a cooking stream in my new kitchen. I say new kitchen, it's not like a super kitchen, but I will do that. Thank you, Lanper. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Should I have been not where I am? Yeah, I think I was standing in the wrong place, y'all. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well I haven't died yet, so that's good. I haven't died yet, so I'm not doing horribly. I definitely was not standing in the right place. I was standing in the very wrong place. Okay, I'm not being shot at this time, so that's good. Uh-oh! I'm not being shot at. I'm fine. I was not standing in the right place. I'm gonna stand where everyone else is standing. See? That worked great. I am supposed to be healing. And I'm healing. I'm dying. Oh no. Okay, but there were a lot of balls. Okay, but like in my defense, there were a lot of balls. I don't know what you wanted me to do about that. I can only handle so many balls at the same time. Okay. Ooh, shoes that actually look decent? I can't wear them though. I'm so far behind everyone else. Now I'm just baiting. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. I've never done such a thing. Ever. Not the stubbies. I was thinking about how whenever I play this, there's always someone like asking how I can keep track of what is happening, because there's so many like big graphical stuff happening on the screen. You get lost so quickly. I mean, I'm realistically only looking at a handful of things, though. I'm realistically only looking at, like, a small handful of things and places. You can't have that many effects going on. I get it. You can disable most of this. You can disable most of all of this.
Because, like, I have every single spell graphic for every single other person. I have everything enabled. But you can turn it off. You can turn all of that off. You get used to it. Yeah, you get used to it. It's the part I look for health bars and where you're standing. That is mostly it for me, too. Like, I look at, since I'm the healer, I look at people's health. I look at the ground to make sure that I'm not standing in, like, a circle. And I try to keep track of what the boss is doing, so I'm not, like, being murdered. I don't really look at anything else. Whee! Validation is appreciated. I got you. I got you! Hello? There are 24 people. There's usually not this many people. There's usually not this many people in a fight, ever. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm fine. Okay, I lived through that. That's good. The walls? Over that thing? The giant hook? Oh, the lasers. We're talking about the laser. I understand. The robot is called Hobbs, yeah. Flamethrowers? Oh, I don't like that. Hello? This is chaos. This is, yeah. You're not wrong. This is an alliance raid, so this is like one of the few types of content that has 24 people in it instead of the usual 5. 5? 4? You've only done this particular raid of the near content. You haven't done the rest? Interesting. Ow, I didn't see the flamethrowers! Hi, Sultans! Hello! Hello there. My confidence is pretty close to fire you. They should keep paying me. I keep saying they should keep paying me. Remember when they paid me every month? God, I miss my Square Enix sponsorships. So bad. Pants? I don't want the panties. I don't want the panties. I don't actually. Give them to me. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. First, I don't want to Panthers. I stand by what I said. I said what I said. Leave me a thinking trigger for her panties. You don't get that a lot. Not a lot of people have ever begged me for panties. Actually. That hasn't been like a common occurrence in my life. Do you want that? No, not even remotely. Not even a little bit. Uh-oh. We did it, we win! Where's all the loot? I haven't gotten anything. The last thing I got was still this fucking stove. Can I put that in my apartment? I probably can, right? Because it could be pretty nice. Ooh. should look pretty nice in my little apartment. All this should be fine. Well, this should be just fine. I know what's going on. I'm doing our raid series that is a crossover with Nier Automata. So we're playing Nier, but we're playing Nier in Final Fantasy. They do a lot of fun crossovers. Like their last crossover, their last like brand sponsorship / crossover is with Mountain Dew. Minecraft crossover? I don't know, but the Fall Guys event is coming back soon. They have a whole Fall Guys event. That is returning soon. Did I not rest this dude? I thought I did. Yeah, the Yokai Watch event is still happening. I think the Final Fantasy 16 event just ended. Then the Fall Guys event is about to come back. Yeah, they do a lot of fun crossovers. They do a lot of fun stuff. And I think they've said that everything that happens in this game is like all of the crossovers, all of the events like this and everything, it's all canon to like the world lore, which is hilarious. So funny. If they did a WoW crossover, that would be very funny. Is she more than willing to? I bet. I bet he would be. But yeah, they do a lot of fun stuff with that. There's always something going on. There's always like some kind of a fun event happening. What is Dark Missionary? Magic Banner producer. Reducing? Should I also put down a bubble? Okay, another bubble. We've got so many protective bubbles right now. Seems like a good game. I mean, I like it. This is like a few streams away from being my most streamed game of all time.
I know, above RimWorld even. Above RimWorld. Very obvious that I like it. Good. I wish they'd sponsor me again. Standing in the middle there was not a good idea. Wait, where's my fairy? I only want to be sponsored because they used to sponsor me every month. They paid for me to play through like almost the entirety of the base game. And then they stopped. And then they stopped, and then I had to like start paying for it myself and like play it for free while also paying for a sub. Oh, I'm on the wrong side! Ah! I'm fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, get people on a base of them. They did their strategy. Like they were effective. They effectively sold me. You'd sponsor myself. No, that's... I want Square Enix to pay me. I want that sweet Square Enix money. That's what I want. Because they have enough. You know what I mean? Like, they have enough to pay me a few hundred every month. That was not a good place to stand. That was also not a good place to stand. Well, it could have gone better. Did you know that when you get resurrected in this game, you have a short period of time where you are completely invulnerable? Did you know? So, oh, so pretty! So you really shouldn't be like moving around as soon as you get resurrected in this game. Just saying. Just stand still for a little bit. Just like as soon as you're back up, just stand still until the healer like heals you a little bit. I got the boots. They're nice boots. I can't wear. Oh, I can wear them on my warrior though. Yeah, they're nice warrior boots. Oh, you can't move. Just doing an action takes away. Okay. Fair enough. Ugh. I'm not gonna skip the cutscene. Let's turn up the music. I will, as soon as we're out of the cutscene. That's the one controlling the machines. Other people can wait. Well, is that 9S? Oh my god! Now I destroy you, once and for all. It's like the last person. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
They did wait! They usually do, though. They usually always wait. Okay, let's skip the scene. Yeah, but look how... You can't see it. Hang on. Look how many people got the achievement for doing this for the first time. It wasn't just me. It wasn't. It was not just me. There were a bunch of people who were doing this for the first time. Oh, shit. Yeah, the community is lovely. The community is great. Ow. It makes me really sad when people like feel like they have to skip the cutscenes to like not leave other people waiting, but no one cares if you watch the cutscenes. Only assholes will like tell you that you can't. You know, doesn't she wish we could skip this prey? Dude, it's so tedious. It's so tedious. Uh-oh. You were in Crystal Tower. The tank pulled without waiting in the last cutscene. Dude, that sucks. Especially Crystal Tower. That sucks. I just if I was in a dungeon and tank walked in without waiting for the last cutscene, I just wouldn't heal them. I'd let them just die. You just autopilot and pull without thinking, which is understandable. Which I can absolutely understand that happening. But I'm not gonna encourage it. Yeah, just let them die. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I think the fight absolutely shouldn't start while somebody's in one cutscene. I think that should just be like a baseline. Like no one can trigger the fight until like everyone's out of the cutscenes. Like tanking sometimes you can control the pace. I have been leveling warrior lately and it stresses me out so bad. You did it! Good job! Good job! Tanking stresses me out so bad. I don't like it. I don't like being in control of the pace. I just like having someone else set the pace and then I just go along with it. I prefer that. I don't want to be in charge of anything. 15. Oh my lord. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Minion? Oh my god, so many minions. I think I'm only getting the music rolls. I've gotten shoes and orchestrion rolls. Oh well. Oh well, the bipolar nightmare. Yeah. Not in charge of anything except who lives and who dies. Look. I like having that amount of power. I only got 2 orchestrion rolls and the shoes from earlier, that's it. That's it. Super disappointed. Gosh, maybe I should play Nier again. Gosh, maybe I should play more Nier.
I'm in the way of the cutscene. Deal with it. My stream deck isn't plugged in right now, so I can't, like, quickly hide my cam. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. Imagine how variety I'd be if I didn't replay stuff. Yeah, imagine. Imagine if I didn't replay stuff. Imagine! I do like these boots though. I'll probably put them on my warrior. Because these are just like, this is what I'm talking about. These are just like nice boots. They're not like super flashy. They're not like, they're just nice shoes. I like them. The second day of the diver playthrough already happened. I have streamed it twice. I have in fact streamed Dave the Diver twice. My third playthrough? I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe someday. Is that the only raid you can get, like, those items from? Because there's more raids, like, there's more fights. Do you know that 2B cosplay that I want? This, yeah, this but in black? Yes, I'm very familiar with this. Hi, Sandman. Hello. Was it on the same save? No, that was a completely different playthrough. I did a full playthrough of Dave the Diver twice. She just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us. The next, well, as you see here. Though after all of that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed and a little scared. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. Turns the tank top hoodie gives the same boob window. That's why I'm wearing this today. I have intentionally coordinated my outfit around the game that I'm playing. I'm glad someone noticed. I'm glad someone noticed. Are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How was he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed, an imitation of mankind. Same as me. You're a machine? But that's impossible. It is hard enough to make a fully functioning Iron Beard or a wind-up automaton that bears passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you two. Who could possibly have done such a thing? And how? Fuck off, Sandman! But fine. Let's say for a moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I don't know. But he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. If they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant. And we even have an android of our own. I'm sorry. My system took so much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functioning for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within these ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With it, you can restore... Restore her to functionality, maybe?
What in the hell was that about? Oh. A very promising discoveries, what? So we must persevere. Onward, inward, away! I don't have a throne. I'm worried that if I got a throne wish list, I'm worried that people would actually buy me things. I don't want that. I knew that there was something of value in there. Ha ha ha. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit some in our pack as well. You are coming along, right? Who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. How charming that you continue to pretend to care about my opinion. Yes, yes, we both know that you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, a portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know. We're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack, and you take care of what other preparation needs doing. We'll be ready to go when you are. You've seen way too many cat ears on Twitch. This, I believe. Ooh, portable archive on a collection duty section. Wait, what? Is this something that I actually have to do? Collection. Portable archive. Yo! I'll put this here for now. This is the Nier menu! I love how all in they go on stuff like this. I love it. For someone depending on other people paying your salaries, you're not good at accepting things from others. I'm really not good at accepting things from others, this is true. Very true. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go! Yeah, that checks out. Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P, and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said is true? Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins? Twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize? I'm as intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put a blind faith in someone we've only just met. Particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I will be boldly forging a path forward, as, if you recall, we planned to do. And if we could secure 2P's forward assistance, the better. Continued assistance, the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick in one toe at a time like a beardless baby. I don't think I have much choice here, do I? I do have to choose? Stop it. Don't fret about Konog. He will see that I'm right and come crawling back eventually. There's so much that we could learn here about these ruins, living machines. 2P is the best source of information we've got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. There's no point in arguing further. She's immune to reason when she gets like this. I'm happy to continue investigating. Of course I am. That's why we've gone through all this trouble. But we need to be careful as to how we go about it, especially where 2P is concerned. I just don't trust her. At least not yet. Even should we find this key, we ought to be discreet as possible without sharing our plans and information. Don't you agree? Let's go all in guns blazing. Konok's path will no longer be available to you. Don't do this to me. I hate it when you do this to me. I hate it when you just lock me out of a whole path. Don't. Please note that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. Well, that's good. I knew it! Fortune favors the bold! I'm sorry, okay? Don't look at me like that. Whee! If I do replay Nier, it'll probably be on stream. Sorry, I forgot to say. Just then forgive me shit about replaying games. And I decided to be more upset about that. No, you're fine. You're fine. This reminds me a little bit of of the jumping puzzle at water treatment in Rust. Not even that. The big jumping puzzle. These pod devices must be part of this place, but they don't seem to be particularly murderous, as far as things in here go. We should be able to use them to ferry us further in again. Have I played second Nier? No, I've only played Automata. I've only played that. I played through it twice. And Mikey has been yelling at me ever since to keep playing it. Oh, right. Before we go any further, do you remember these odd boxes? They seem to enable etheric transference. If we get lost, it should be a simple matter to teleport back to the entrance using one of these. So don't you worry your pretty head about becoming trapped down here. And with that said, throw caution to the wind and go forth and investigate. And the moment, the very instant that you find something of note, make sure to show it to me, okay? Yeah, there's still like 48 endings. It is, that's the problem. There are so many endings. There are just a ridiculous amount of endings. Can I mount? No. Is that not how we do it? Do I have to... Oh, do I just do that? Weapon, fragment data 1, archived. The blade is in motion, once gleaming white drenched red. A blow to halt the twin gear's life and death. Its impetus long forgotten. Let's see what happens if you delete your OS for a character. That is fair. I'm sure there's a lot of endings like that for sure. Bye, Sultans! Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oh? 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 Zone 4? Oh my goodness. You found something, haven't you? Well... whatever... I'd bet that whatever this is part of a greater haul. Let's see if we can find any other pieces. I might be able to reassemble it, if I had any idea what it's meant to be. You think you'd like it more if it was more like this part? Visually or gameplay-wise? Visually? Really? Rusty, what's it? We're not a I mean, sure. I don't like this as much as, Targus thingamajig. I don't like this as much as the rest of the game, but to each their own. Oh, brother, where art thou? It's dark. I'm alone. All alone and lonely. I want friends. Don't stop me. I'll kill you. I need friends. The machine's primary objective seems to be nothing more than kill enemies. What's troubling, though, is that their auto-evolution systems have begun to build a private network. The machine's network has evolved to the point where paradoxes no longer present an obstacle, allowing for diversity among individuals. They may continue to incorporate whatever data is within reach. Someday, the world in its entirety. We're so tired of everything being medieval-style dragons and sword. That I very much understand. Yeah, the game has a lot of different areas and a lot of different, like, aesthetics and stuff. Solution 9 and Dawn Trail. I'm very excited to see what that... I'm excited about Dawn Trail, y'all. I haven't even played Endwalker yet, but I'm excited about Dawn Trail. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to see what they do there. Very excited. I'm very excited. Have you found me some more parts? I sure have. I found you so many things. Oh, look at all these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we we take a crack at reassembling it, of course, but it's a start. And this pod! I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Function resumed. Initiating repair process. Alert! Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms would be us, I presume. Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. Let's get on with it. Ooh, what's this? But people are already getting upset about the post 7.0 patch content release schedule being too slow. Probably. They're always gonna complain. That's the problem. They're always gonna find something to complain about. Nines! How we climbed back up here in that state. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take him with us, of course. Just in case. It'll be our little secret. It's gonna introduce a lot of cyberpunk themed. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait to see all the different claims and everything. From like Don't Really in general, it looks like it has the potential to have some really good aesthetics. Konag and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a little bit more first. Though you had your best share your findings. Jesus, why am I struggling to word today? No, I'm okay to leave, actually. You named after an iPhone. I don't know which came first. I don't know what came first. It's about time! You know those parts we found? Well, I managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if we got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish whatever it is it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one. So, patience it is. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we'll need a considerable amount of time. Uninterrupted time to work, if you take my meaning. Go do something else. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire, if you like. Or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. Yeah. Lanford, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I also hope that your ISP finally fixes your internet. I hope so. Best of luck. Thank you for hanging out and for being here. I'm gonna be disappointed every time it's not my favorite mount now. I'm gonna be... That's a problem with mount roll-up. The disappointments. Lolly mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, ho! I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? They're safely studying our discoveries as we speak. It is true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone is capable of solving the mysteries of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices. For now. I don't suppose... No. No. Okay. Lolly, what a conveniently timed entrance, ho! I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog and Konog. They're still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Say no more. I'll go check on them. Thank you. You know how they get when they're curious about something. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. Do I get to be at the carnival? Oh, the carnival! That's from Nier too! While you're looking in on them, remind them that they got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you as much as they respect anyone. It must be all the violence. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out there for love nor money, and believe me, I've tried. I got it. I got it. Hey, Rainbowzilla, hello, hello. This is, you have to admit though, this is the perfect carnival mount. It is the perfect carnival mount. If you're hosting a carnival, I will be there. God, it's so silly. It is so silly. I love it so much. They're so ridiculous. Yeah, I love it. It makes me so happy. Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all of that... Oh, stupid son of a hob swimming! Anog, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume it's run out of power, and it will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can polarize our enemies. Now, wait just a moment. We aren't even certain of what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Konog, the ceaseless whining of yours is why you will never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. We're not gonna... We're not gonna have them fight it out to the death. That's awful. Must you two always bicker so? Yes! Fair enough. Carry on. Yeah, so I think that there is... mount speed
generally, is decided based on what zone you're in, not what mount you have. So when you unlock a new zone, when you first start going there, your mount will be very slow. It'll be at like the slowest mount speed. Flying ignores your mount walking speed. So once you unlock flying in a zone, you'll be at max speed when flying. And then you can unlock maps. You can unlock maps in areas that will increase your mount walking speed. But like they said, there's like one bike that you can buy for physical money that ignores that and will be at max speed all the time, no matter where you are. What objective I made you a flying chair mount? I generally don't want people making me things. I do generally don't want people making and giving me things, because then it takes away the feeling of getting it myself. On max speed, rank 1, the speed increases. Right, okay. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you. The Alpha 2-person mount is the same as the Cloud bike. I want the Alpha Cloud. The Alpha bike so bad. I want it. So you don't understand. You don't understand how bad I want this bike. Y'all. Look at it. It's a whole bike that has like a passenger seat. An Alpha rides in a passenger seat. But it's a 2-person bike, so like someone else could ride it with you. But if they do, they have to like cling on like that because that's Alpha seat. This is Alpha seat. So if you want to ride this with us, it is the funniest thing in the world and I love it. This is Alpha seat. But it cost 32 euros and I'm not maybe it'll be on sale someday. Maybe someday it'll be on sale, because it makes me so happy. I love Alpha. Like, you don't understand. You don't understand how much I love Alpha. He's the most precious little boy. And I still use him as my minion, because I literally, like, I am not gonna change away from Alpha being my minion until he has seen every single zone in the entire game. I'm not gonna switch away from Alpha until Alpha has seen every part of the entire map. Because he wants to see the world, and I will fucking let him see the world. It's important to me. Can you change the color? I doubt it. I don't think you can. I think you can generally not ever change the color of, like, mounts and minions. Ooh, excuse me. It's so expensive. You see how much my moth use that? I would one day. Maybe it'll be on sale and I'll buy it. What are we talking about? Ah, yes, why I am right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine, life forms, and androids, but that precisely is why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you are far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. It could be some kind of goal at some point. It's true. ready for the carnival now. I'm ready for the carnival. I've come prepared. Is this where the carnival is being hosted? First bit goal, Ren. Second bit goal, food. Yeah, and then the third bit goal, Alpha's bike. Priorities. I have them in order. It's about time! I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it. Although I haven't quite worked out how to divert its energy for our purpose. Konog and I will think on it for a while you head over to the Hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Komoro. Okay. So silly. Can I get over here? Yeah? Oh, I am not in the right place though. Can this was not the best way to do this. I did not choose the best route. Oh, hello! Okay, I got a chunk of knocker. I got a knocker chunk. I do play Scholar. I like playing Scholar. I like playing Scholar. It's a fun time. Masha playing Scholar, so embarrassing. So embarrassing, though. You got one, right? Sure did. Perfect! Now we can run some tests. Yes, yes. It'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know? Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap, try some of our local delicacies, tell the chief to go bugger himself. Anog! Konog! Ah, and here's Twigs. I knew you'd roped her into your schemes again. They're good schemes! And anyway, you're the one who keeps sending her to check on us. I wouldn't have to if you do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. Fine, fine. Come on, Konog. Let's get this over with. Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can even put a tenth of that energy towards a carnival, we'll be ready in no time. I hope you'll be ready to attend, able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. Not to mention, we're eager to show our appreciation for you helping us with those machines. There's no better way to do that with a dwarven toast on your health, or two. Doesn't. Thank you. I'd like to try Sage. My conclusion after like playing a bunch of, starting the process of leveling a bunch of classes and not getting very far, my conclusion is that I definitely prefer playing healer.
And, like, I haven't done a whole lot of Astrologian or White Mage, but I haven't enjoyed them as much. I simply have not enjoyed them as much as Scholar, so that's why I'm just sticking with Scholar, because I really enjoyed it. But I do have a feeling that I am going to like Sage, so I'll try that at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, you know? I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Lolly, I knew you'd be here sooner or later. You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? I do. We finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. But first, we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. And why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake. It's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience god culture hands-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping Adog and Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp, we haven't got all day. Are you saying I don't already look sharp? Are you saying I don't already? So the role of bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. It's not that I think that the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And wouldn't you know it, you're not so bad. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah, you'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Ah, the colors of Comra. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. It's very descriptive. Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be the one that drops the banner. Whew, well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. How would that even happen? Finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks helped impress upon you that it wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster. You hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin! I'm hoping so much that they're gonna include, like, the carnival music from Nier. Also, this looks amazing. This is so cute. God, I want potatoes. I have potatoes. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go! Witness the fruits of our labor. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine. Not to mention the drinks. I don't eat or drink anything given to me by another character in this game. Don't spare me these menial tasks. If I see one more streamer... I get it. Look, I understand. Why, if it isn't Twigs, and run absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We got the key to activate. All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Konnog and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Streamers are the worst. I mean, I agree. I agree with you. Mud pie? Is he wearing a little crown? Oh my god, that's so— Alpha, you're in the way. That's so cute. Is that a crown or is that like melted something? Very cute. Very cute. There's a pile of doo-doo. A little doo-doo crown. You know what? He looked like he was very happy. There you are! Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. You don't know that. That's what matters most. I agree. I agree. As long as it makes you happy. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a Knocker's crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Nothing that Konnog and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. You're very smart. You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional. So I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, it seems that the key is more complicated of a device than we anticipated. Thus far, we've only succeeded in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we can't make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we've prompted to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed, grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that the 2P would know, but she's shown no signs of miraculously awakening, that's for sure. You, Pod, can 2P be revived? Analyzing android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal. Repair the damaged part. So with a replacement part, repair is possible. I dare say facilitating the process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with a bear's idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting, you're not going to believe this. You wouldn't? Oh yeah, the corpse room. Of course we found the corpse room. Of course we did. We know all about the corpse room. Odd, but superlative. You'll be taking us there at once. We'll bring Pod too. It can tell us, if any of the androids, have the part we need. Onward! You think you unlocked the next raid, but you haven't done it yet? I mean, are you still at work? Because, like, these take some time. It takes some time to queue for these. You're still at work? I think you should just go home. I think you should just, like, not work. Yeah, just go home. Tell them Twiggy told you you could go home. It's 2:38 p.m. We have some hours to go. You could take a short day. You used that excuse last week. Yeah, alright, I'll write a note. I'll totally write a note. Thanks for introducing me to Photo Island. You're waiting for the second installment release. And what you do? Dude, it's so good! Hi, KG! Also, I watched you play Slay the Princess today. So you've been playing Pony Island, you've been playing Slay the Princess. I left because you were doing an ending that I hadn't seen, so I didn't want to, like, someday I want to play more Slay the Princess. You're playing a lot of good games lately, KG. Hi, it's good to see you. Now you understand why I was so excited about the announcement for Pony Island 2. I'm so excited. Pony Island 2 is going to be amazing. It's going to be so good. Also, you should play Final Fantasy 14. You should totally play Final Fantasy 14. That's not happening. But when have I ever led you astray? In game suggestions. Like, look, we have a whole room filled with dead 2Bs from Nier. So, like, how is this not the kind of game you want to play? Say, Anog. Over here, is it? Konog, Pod, stop dallying! You're on a path that doesn't include Final Fantasy. One day it will, though. One day you're gonna run out of games, and you're gonna be like, shit. What if I start the Final Fantasy series? And once you play, like, all of the Final Fantasy games, you'll be like, oh shit, I'm out of Final Fantasy? But wait, there's an MMO. I should play that. I hold that hope. The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be of the same make as 2P. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Konog. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct parts and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Yeah? When's the next raid? Like, when is that? I feel like we've done nothing but story for ages. Must be instructed every single time. Go on, Pod. Fix 2P. Tell Kinetic how much you love Yakuza 2. Dude, KG would unironically love Yakuza. You'd unironically love it. Soon? Okay. Thank you. Did it work? She lives! I have not done the Eden raids, no. the normal raids. I haven't. I'm dying to because I don't. I'm trying so hard not to spoil anything of Shadowbringers because I know there's several people in chat who haven't played it. But as far as I know, the Eden raids center around a character that I very desperately want more story from. Also, hi, Benny. Because when I played through Shadowbringers, there was another storyline that, like, completely consumed all of my emotional capacity. But the character that is in the Eden raids is, like... Once I get a moment to, like, properly process her and that whole story, I think that that's... I want that. I want that a lot in my life. Gary, hi! Gary. We have 2P, we found a room full of dead 2Bs, and we've been fighting 9s. And we have Pod. It's very cool so far. It's very cool so far. But KG, you're absolutely gonna love Yakuza for sure. I think you're gonna have a really fun time with them. I think you're really gonna enjoy them. Sweet success. Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? Oh, I got the amusement park! Oh my god, I want that playing in my life all the time. I was damaged in combat, and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table. Yeah. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick a Pod here. And by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell, so can you use it? Uh-oh. An earthquake? Everyone outside now! Is that a 2B cosplay I spy? I did- it's not a full cosplay, but I did intentionally coordinate my outfit to play this today. Thank you for noticing! The mountain! What happened to the mountain? This isn't... Anog, look! Okay, but they're cloaks, though? They're capes? Two P, no, there are too many! Worried for me. Don't be. Oh, okay. What is the meaning of this? It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. Oh, hell fucking yeah! That's way too heavy for you. Have it your way, then. See this world to its end. God, she's so hot. I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. And who are you? Your trust about the tour. No, you first. You first. I am your HUD number 2, Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now, we gotta stop 2P. Or not 2B. They made an anime of Nier Automata, so technically you're now officially a weeb. I don't know that that's how that works at all. I disagree. I disagree that that's how that works. Actually. The puppet's bunker. Alright, let's go. Careful, they may intend for us to follow. I can't disagree with facts. Yeah, None of you have said a single fact. More than 30 minutes?! Stop this. Where are the, like, 8 people who did the first raid for the first time? Where are the 8 people that I did the first raid with for the first time? Have they not been progressing at the exact same speed? Actually, that's probably the what, 9 people that were already queuing? Is that's probably all of them. Oh my god. Start my katana collection. No, I'm alright. I'm alright, actually. Everything that you like that can directly or indirectly link you to Japan can will make you a weeb. I don't think that that's true. I don't think- yeah, if anyone wants to just, like, randomly queue for the Puppet's Bunker right now, that would be great. Definitely, you're in the same queue. There's only 13. Hi, Stenas. I mean, I have been... Are you allowed? No, this is level 80. This is level 80 stuff, so you are not allowed. You're absolutely not. You're a puppet to nobody. Damn right. Damn right. Don't let anyone tell you what you can and cannot be. Thank you, Benny. This is transphobic. I know, the fact that you're not level 80 is transphobic. You should do something about that. Fight the system. Nobody deliberately queues for the Nier raids. Yeah, because people already have all the glams that they want, don't they? They've been out for so long that anyone who specifically wants the Nier raids, they already have the glams. So, I get it. Like, it was the same with every Alliance raid that I've done, like, they've always taken a long time to queue for because people, like, they don't intentionally do them. Just for data centers for 2 to work. Well, I appreciate it. That's my crafting. I haven't done crafting for ages. So, I haven't made a lot of progress at all. I'm gonna get my Disciple of Land up to level 90 first, before I continue with crafting. Oh, actually... Is there a bell anywhere here, or do I have to go to the city? I think I have to go to the city. Because, like, he's reached maximum level, which sucks. My other retainer hasn't. Because she's a fisher. What is that? Oh no, I really hate that. Please get rid of it. Thank you. You have a quest for me. Oh, that's a crafter request, I think. My favorite people. You really came. How are you? And how is Alphino? Is he eating well and not working too hard? After being away from home for so long, I'm sure he has much to do. He mustn't forget how to have a proper rest. As I always say to my darling Chai, nothing matters unless you have your health. Pleased to see you are alive and well. It's been relatively peaceful here. The calm after the storm change you brought and yours brought with you. We're still picking up the pieces, to be sure. But we won't rest until our work is done. Before long, I'll have good tidings for Alphino. I love how much they missed Alphino. They're so cute. They are so cute, and I love them so much. I love them so much. The wind-up Julie Chai. I love the wind-up Julie Chai. I'm still not gonna use her, use them, I should say, until I have shown Alpha the entire world. It is very important to me that I get to show Alpha everything. Very important to me. Oh! Up, 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 up. I'm gonna assume that that was some of you guys, lurking, queuing, and I appreciate it. I'm gonna assume that was a bunch of you guys. I like the open shoulders of this. I always like open shoulders in outfits. I think that that's really pretty. Fucking Titus. That hurts. I love Boomer. Oh! Take me away! It's Tita's. It's It's definitely Titus. It is. I'm sorry. It's definitely Titus. It's definitely Titus. Actually. I'm gonna be off stream? I don't know. Depends what I feel like. Depends how I feel when stream is over. Why is everyone standing over there? Oh, it's the opposite. Oh, I see. Everyone was standing, like, in that one specifically. Whoop! Dude, I know! Wait, am I not allowed to rest? Oh, there we go. The 2 red mages? Yeah. That's true. No one should be dead. I shouldn't have to res anyone. I shouldn't have to res a single person ever. Let me just do DPS, honestly. Let the red mages do the resing, and I'll focus on the important part, which is DPS. I'm not even allowed to. You're too far away. Are you dead all the way over there? Because I can't do anything about that. If you're not gonna be in, like, the same place as us, then there's nothing I can do. Prepare to regret your choices? Look, I already do. I already frequently do. Sorry, I have to rest someone who was not the same place as us. If you You get your ass over here. It's okay, I forced them. Oh boy, oh boy. Horrible time to sneeze. Yeah, I feel that. I was not in the right place. I was not even remotely in the right place. This fight was interesting on release. Oh, I believe that. Whew! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. won though. Like, the fight is over. We beat the fight. So, like... we did it. No, that's okay. I'll just... That's fine. No, that's okay. Yeah, where was Pod? Where was Pod to save my life? Just so uncalled for, honestly. Just, like, so uncalled for. I actually bought an emote. I actually bought several emotes. I bought this, and I bought the- not that, not Lally-Ho, this one. Was this worth it? No. But it's fun for like a few seconds. Was it worth it though? No, not really. But it was on sale, so, you know. Having issues with pizza? I did not have any issues buying it. I didn't have issues buying that or pre-ordering Dawn Trail. I know that they have had issues. But it worked fine for me, so like, it sounds like a personal problem. Ooh, shit. Good night, Rules. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. So right? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I really only want to like the show left and the show right. But I think that those are super cute. Whoop! I think those are really fun. So I wanted those. So I bought them. They're less than $1. They're less than $1 right now on sale. So, like... it's worth it. And it definitely won't ever, like, add up to buy a bunch of, like, really cheap stuff like that. Never, ever. You know what I love about playing healer versus playing DPS? Or tank, for that matter, is that I only have like 2 combat buttons. I only have like 2 combat buttons, and I think that that's great. I don't have to like do 40 buttons in a row in order to do my attacks. If I'm not healing, I'm pressing 1 of 2 buttons. And quite frankly, I love that. Hey, Moth, hello! Hello, hello. Yeah, I accidentally started the quest series yesterday. So then I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just continue it and just like play through this on stream. You know? Oh shit. And so here I am. It was an accident. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you that this is the Nier quest series when you start it. It takes like 3 quests in before you realize. What face being mean to you? I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want me to do about this. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Progging these, but they really so fun. Yeah. I can imagine this being fun when no one knows to fight. Why is everyone standing here? Is this... okay. Turns out that was the place to stand. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Am I standing in a good place? Uh-oh. We're fine. Oh, we're going. Yeah, what is it gonna do? Oh, we're dead. We're all dead. I believe it. I can picture it. I can very much picture that. I am just happy that for once, I'm not the one dying all the time. That hardly ever happens. It is usually me who needs to be resurrected over and over. Usually that's me, so I'm just happy every time I don't die a lot. Don't die now, not right after I said that. Victory! Loot? Pants? Again, there are no good pants in this game. Also, someone asked earlier, like, an hour, 2 hours ago, what's the difference between need and greed and why you can't do everything? Why you can't do this, why you can't greed? Why you can't need on all of them? It depends on, like, what class the gear is for. So, like, if a healer item pops in the loot list, I can choose need on it, and a need will override, like, it'll automatically roll with a priority over anyone who rolls a greed. So, if I choose need and roll a 1, and then someone else chooses greed and rolls a 30, I still win it because I'm a healer. So it's basically just a way to ensure that people get the gear that they need. Needing custom competitions only those with the jobs that use the gear. Yeah, exactly. So, like, if a piece of gear drops that would, like, be much better for you, you're basically, in a regular dungeon, you're guaranteed to get it because you're not gonna have competition. Unless you're playing DPS. In which case, fuck you. I guess. Because you're always having it. I can't see my cursor! I can't see my cursor now. I died. I blame the fact that I literally lost track of my cursor. Everyone died. Come on, Red Mages. It's up to you. You need to be currently playing the job, yeah. You do need to be currently playing the job. I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit. Directional, you got lasered. You can recover. I see y'all. You can recover. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you got both healers up. You're fine. Holy shit. I'm glad other people know where to stand. Because my general tactic when like doing new fights like this is just to stand where everyone else is standing. Which usually works out pretty decent. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Good night, Dana. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. There's such a hard time seeing the point in a fight like this. You're standing there like the most be damage done to everyone else standing around doing the same thing. I get that. I feel like you probably... I honestly, Lefay, I feel like for you, this raid would probably not be your kind of thing. But like whenever you're doing these kind of like hard fights in the main story, you definitely always have like a reason for it. You know, like in the main story fights, you always have like you're fighting the main villain. And I think you'll have an easier time finding a purpose with that, for what it's worth. I thought I was still alive. Brit says hi! Hi, Brit! I love Brit. Brit is wonderful. Holy shit, what a fight though. The studio's forcing you to learn how to actually play the game. You know what? That's fair. That is very fair. That wasn't even the final fight. That wasn't even the final fight. I'm sorry it's giving you a migraine. Well, go definitely take care of yourself. I got the boots. The boots isn't what I wanted. I wanted this. For a warrior? This would be dope. It would also be dope for like a reaper. You look at the screen, you don't see it as fun. I mean, this isn't necessarily like the part of the game that I think is the most fun. Personally. Like, I enjoy these fights. This is a very cool homage to Nier though. Like, gameplay. And like the bullet hells and the awful shit in Nier. But also, if it's the visual stuff that makes you go, oh, this is too much for me, I don't like this, you can turn off all of this. I died? I didn't even notice. I didn't even see. You can turn off, because I have, like, for me, you can see all of the spell effects of other people, you can see. You can disable that and make it a lot less visually, I'm gonna die. How is this so- oh, I can't go that way, no! Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. We're standing in the fire. I didn't see the fire! I didn't... There's a lot of visual noise that makes it difficult to see, like, what is happening. There's a lot of visual noise, so it's difficult to see what you're standing on. Trying for those visuals. I don't want to. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I like it. Unit 2P process termination. I didn't see what it said. No, wait. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not worried. I'm not even remotely worried about this. This is fine. The compound? I don't like this. I don't like this. Am I the only person? Look. I have to run so far. I had to run so far. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm the only person who hasn't done this before? I'm the only person who got the achievement. That explains a lot. Hey, Rocketman! Do we win? I don't know. Undetermined as of yet. So far, undetermined. Oh, that was weird. That was almost worse than them crawling, like, into each other. Dude, the mannequin sounds, though, are fucking amazing. How does this game do mannequin sounds better than most horror games? Yo! Holy shit! Oh my god! Compound 2P. That's incredibly cool. Horrifying, but incredibly cool. Also, look, hey, for what it's worth, this game has never given me that feeling of, oh my god, yes, we beat the boss, finally, we got it. It's never given me, like, that dopamine rush that, like, a Dark Souls boss gives me when I beat it. Because, like, you're realistically, unless everyone fucks up repeatedly, you're realistically, like, not gonna lose. It might take some time, but even if everyone dies, like, you just try again, and it's no biggie. You never have that in general. Yeah, but that's not really, like, the bosses in this game I don't think are really meant to give you that feeling. You used to be the cutting edge of probably in later time to get that feeling. Yeah, and I'm not really there. Or do you like the highest difficulty thingies? Like, this game isn't meant to give you that feeling. It's meant to give you that, like, the emotional impact of it will be during the story parts, not during the fight itself. Because the fights are just like a way, like it's just a part of the story, ultimately. The fights aren't the important thing, the story is. Okay, look, that's... You'll just watch videos. I get it. I think you would like the story of this. I've been saying how I think my sisters would absolutely love the story in this, but they don't play games. I've been saying how much I wish that I could just like give them Shadowbringers the book, because they're big book readers. And I wish that I could just have them like read the book. You know? That would be great. I think they'd really enjoy that. JRPGs aren't necessarily loved for their gameplay. Yeah, they're, like, with this game in particular, like, I think you would absolutely enjoy the story, though. But like Shadowbringers in a book or movie form though? All of them really, this entire game. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Oh shit. Oh shit! Hey, easy. I helped. I participated. GG's. Hey, Limey. Hello, I hope you're well. Fellow healer. I always do. Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. I still want this. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one I want. I want the one for a warrior. Cards. Minions. I love the sound. I love the sound of getting loot. I love the sound of getting loot! Good job, everyone. Well done. This is why I love playing healer. This is this is why I love playing healer. It makes me feel good things. It makes me feel good inside. Yeah, this is great, LaFay. You're not gonna love the system of like how to deal with glamours and stuff like that. You're gonna hate that. But the clothes, there's a lot of good clothes. Okay, so I got that. I got a 2P card. I got a 2B mini. and to music rolls. Fuck off, Olivia. Mr. Jacket. Yeah, there's so much good clothing. There's so much good clothing. Almost at 500. Almost halfway to the required number for mentor. Which I don't think I want to be. Play a red mage, save the raid with reses, you'll see them sometimes. Yeah, as a DPS. Or you could just play a healer. It's easy. A third? Oh, is it 1,500? I thought it was 1,000. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I definitely noticed that I get fewer now that I'm no longer a sprout. I get a lot fewer now that I'm not a sprout anymore. It's weird. It's so strange. I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. Anog. I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P, and we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in a battle with the machine lifeforms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just follow the explosions. Let's approach this from a different angle, then. What are the machine lifeforms, and why are you fighting them? The machine lifeforms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yorha, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this Yorha as well? No. She's a copy built by the machine lifeforms, probably to fight Yorha specifically. We also retrieved another android. A boy. Oh, she's gonna recognize nines, right? There's no way she's not gonna recognize nines. If he's still with you, I would like to see him. Remember, though, she cannot show any affection. She cannot let him know that she in any way cares about him. Very well. Can't make things any worse. A new section has been added to the portable archive. Treat them mean, keep them keen. Exactly. You get it. Yeah, so the commendations, they're, there's a couple of achievements and rewards and stuff tied to them. You need 1,500, as well as other things before you can, like, become a mentor. Which also unlocks, like, mentor roulette and stuff like that. But aside from that, it is just feel-good points. It's just feel-good points. Feel good is all you want. I mean, same. We hit him where 2P wouldn't know where to look. Follow me. Amnog's lair. Use it right for the music is for two. Dude, I love the Nier music so much. I love it. 9S. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog? I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take time to think things through. You haven't touched Rebirth in 2 months? Well, get on it! Well, get on it, Michael! Come to think of it, none of us ever did get a chance to enjoy the carnival. It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go and check on them. Coming, Enoch? Fine. What's all that noise? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Please don't yell at you. I think you sometimes deserve to be yelled at. Please, calm down. It's a complicated situation. Even we are not fully... We ain't here for your excuses. Just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things through the tunnels. They knew you. And look what they did to the place. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear, but... I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glag and make him understand? And who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before? Or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter. I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. The problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as diamond ingots. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion. A sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do. Speak with the villagers, and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. This will be Anok's fault, you hear? That girl never had 1 ounce of prudence. If only she were more like her brother. She ought to have left that machine graveyard well enough alone. But she's insisting on barging in anyway, heedless of any danger. That's what happened, mark my words! And Anog had better answer for it. I didn't do it! Oh, Anog and Connag, you say? Yeah, they did do it. It was them. And you? I heard you followed Anog into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears, I did. Everyone knows it too, so you'd better be prepared to pay. You know what I think? We're doomed. Doomed! Yeah, that's fair. Anog could have saved us from those things. I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight them. If only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back. Wait, you're that outsider, ain't you? Don't worry, I don't blame you. I can see you're the sort who knows how to take control of a situation. I'm sure you supported Anog as best as you could. You're the collaborator. I don't think you could come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day that Anog is the type to charge ahead without a care for who she might be getting mixed up in her troubles. And her brother ain't much better. Lolly, I knew we'd end up here someday, ho. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along Anog's plan, but if you all had just been a little more careful. You're disappointed I haven't cried yet. I don't always cry. So the fools still can't decide. So the fools still can't agree on which way is up. I wish I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote, eh? Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making artists of themselves so publicly. Can't none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale casks until this is settled. Still passably sober. Have you come to a conclusion? We're all doomed. Oh, that's so funny. It's more complicated than just blaming one or both of them. They didn't do anything. They're not. I'll take that on advisement. Could they have been more careful? Sure. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding the culpability and the destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait, it's me. As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. It's one of them! Run! Run for your lives! Are you defending us? There is no benefit to petty arguments. Wait! She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. She is kind, she just hides it. She is kind, she just hides it really well. Hey, Evil Snowball. Come for the sexy glam, stay for the depression. Welcome to Nier! I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other android, 9S. I'm going to go talk to her. Is there an explanation behind the blindfold? I will leave that to Gary. He knows the Nier story way more than I do. I appreciate you stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over. For us, or the machines. What are you thinking, Tubi? I'm worried for Anog as well. She hasn't been herself since, well... If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, Anog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know much about the Nier lore. Like, I've only played one of the games, and Mikey has been yelling at me ever since for not having played it enough. We have high-tech stuff in them to help their missions. Since our androids, those things to help dehumanize the androids. Well, there you go. Not having eye contact. There's a lot of rules and regulations about attachment and emotions. Yeah, like, Tubi is not... She doesn't ever show affection towards 9S. But she did give him a nickname. Which was very cute. Which was very cute, and he clings on to that, like, desperately. That, oh, but you gave me a nickname, so, like, you obviously care about me. It was very cute. Very cute. You see no signs of your desperate dwarven friend. Perhaps you wandered further afield. This is not the mount to be in right now for a serious, like, heartfelt... Where's our dwarven friend? Where did you run off to? This is not the... This is not the vibe. You see, no signs. Then again, I don't think I have a single mount that is the right vibe. In fairness. Wait, how do I get... Oh, is there a cave? Cave entrance here? I see, I see. The time she calls him 9s, he's like, what? She goes, nothing, 9s. I know! They're so close! It's so cute! Also, I'm so close to 87. 89, 88. Why can't I numbers? Anog is not to be found. Perhaps Anog has some ideas. It's like a brother sister fight. The thing is, they're not programmed or allowed to care about each other. But they so clearly do. Yeah, like they so clearly care about each other, but they're not allowed to. So it's a very cute dynamic of them like trying. Well, 9s doesn't really try to hide it. He's very clear about liking her. Hey, Dark Reaver, hello, hello. I hope you are well. Anog isn't with you. What do I do? This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. I'm not used to being alone. Oof, broken hearts! I can't believe you've done this. I cannot believe you've done this. Here to see me. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anog, and the villagers are... well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. 2P used us, she said as much, but we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. It served no one to dwell on what could have been. You're right. I have to fix this somehow. Or at least try. What are you doing lazing about here for, Anog? Where's Anog? She's still up to no good, I bet. Run off before we can make her own up to it. Don't be ridiculous! Anog, she's what? Go on, explain to us where exactly Anog is. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries that she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes up, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Oh, this sucks! This sucks! Is in dire need of comfort? I agree. Yeah, this storyline has been... it has been nothing like what I expected. I don't know what I expected. Like, I had no expectation for what the whole storyline was gonna be. I had no idea how they were gonna tie this all together, but this has been so good. Perfect weather for this. This is just peak depression. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help. For that man and his wife, especially. But I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. You owe me? What a horrible thing to say. Double if anyone punches me in the face. No, I'll ask around for you. Really? Thank you. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. I'll help. I'll help you. I got you. I'll help. Look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief with Anog and Conog. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband. Yeah, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. I can't imagine how he's feeling, now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor Deers, aren't you? The very best of friends. And how I long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She's always loved the mead. We all did. It was good mead. That it was. There. They talked to you, and no one got violent. Mead? I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. But as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Down the cliff we go, then. Oh, if there are some available for purchase, I'll happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? It's too dangerous for you out there. No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you I won't be a burden. And I need to do this. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. I'm here in my very serious mount. For our very serious mission. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready. There you are. If you'll show me the way. Of course I'll show you the way. Ah, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure! Yeah, serious. I have so many serious mounts for serious businesses. Yep. We only deal in serious business here. No silliness allowed. No goofing allowed. The view is different outside the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. The official Twitch channel for serious business. Damn right. Only serious business allowed. It's massive. How in the world did you get this moving? With a great deal of help. Go on, tell me all about it. I had no idea all of that happened in Yulmore. And the Talos? Marvelous. I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Comra wouldn't be. Never mind. I thank you for your enlightening tale. And now, we descend! Speak with you, guessed it, Konok. I love how much they make fun of themselves in this game. I think it's really funny how, like, they never take themselves too seriously. And I think that that is such a good thing. I adore it. Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? Eastward it is then. Speak with Konag and Stilltide. This time with feeling. I always speak to him with feeling. Realm Reborn opposed Realm Reborns that don't take themselves too seriously stage. I agree. Until you get to Hildebrand. Until you do Hildebrand. But I think that they definitely, as the game goes on, I think that they find a much better balance of, like, taking themselves too seriously and, like, allowing themselves to make fun of themselves. I think that they do a much better job of that, like, later on. Love it when Final Fantasy's goofy. Me too. I really do. Deep breaths, Konag. Just act natural. Confident. You can do this! Twigs, good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lolly ho! I'd like some meat, please, ma'am. Well, I can't say no to one who asks so nicely. And any friend of Twigs is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. Did you see? I did it! Oh, it feels so good to be working towards a goal again. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think there should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of the mead right away. You made breaded green beans. I don't know what that would even taste like. Would you like to come with me? When I deliver the meat, I mean. Of course I will. Breaded green beans. You know what? I buy it. I buy that that would be good. I admit that I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help. If only in a small way, so I'll have to take it. Excuse us, we wanted to offer our best wishes. And my sincere apology as well. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. Thought maybe you could share it later. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sod off so that me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. He sounded to be in considerable distress. You had best follow him lest he come to harm. The bottle of mead that Conrad had so earnestly wished he could share the unfortunate couple with now lies forlorn. Lolly, we got another situation in our Baird's Hoe! Conrad just ran right past me towards a crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself, especially not when he's so upset. I could hear the sobs from you homes away. What's that all about? The villagers still blame him for all of it. It's a tragic state of affairs all around. The man you what? His wife was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out, given the circumstances. But that doesn't mean Conrad deserves to take the brunt of it all. I'd consider it a personal favor if you'd find him and tell him so. Another personal favor, at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that has been done. This is written. Leave the shadow rings to bring the fields? Yeah, you're not joking. You find no sign of the dwarf you seek, a state of affairs that you're becoming all too familiar with. Exit to the mountains is not where we want. We want to go into the bunker. Thought it was gonna be fun near through. Yeah, I was not prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for this at all. Do I have any good snacks? No! I haven't deserved a good snack. I don't have any. The stores have been closed for like a week. What do you want from me? The stores have literally been closed since early last week. You're making chicken legs? Pizza? You still to see so much of a wisp of beer disappearing around the corner. He must be further down. I feel like you guys should bring me food. I feel like I should be brought food after all of this. Actually, if they're still good. I opened these a few days ago. Soup. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you so much. I mean, these are just like salty. They should be fine. They last forever. Until they don't. Just me, Gary. People are just bringing me food.
Hello, friend.
Thank you for gifting a sub to sub goal. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The houses, you can enter them if you're a Lollafell. I knew that. It's ridiculous. Anog. Yo? Anog, look over here! Don't run off, Anog! It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Whoa! Wicked White! Konog, move! Kom da. Link, kom da. Kom her. Kom. Kom her. Kom. Link, come on. Anog? Anog, are you down there? I'm coming! Come, Link. Anog, answer me!
Good. Thank you, Olivia.
No. Jag vet inte. Anog, are you behind this thing? Anog, please, say something! What?
Yo, what the shit? What the fuck?
Anog, it's you! Isn't it? God, Nog.
I don't like that. I didn't like that.
I know. I know. I know, little baby. I know. I think Anog might be. How do you know? How did you even know about back when she... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Anog is what matters. Anog, she... I know, but you can't stay here. Fine. sorry. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Yo, I don't think it is. Yo, I don't think everything is fine at all. I don't think everything is fine at all, Link. Tell me you found him. What's the matter? I'm afraid something has happened, Sonic. She fell from a cliff, you say? And when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her. I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange, sure, but they have good hearts, though, both of them. Anog is too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down, and I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it. Keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Connor from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. He looks like he doesn't. He, I don't know. His legs are better than they were the other day. His stomach is better than it was the other day. He's been very clingy the last few days, which isn't necessarily like a great sign for him. For him to be like especially clingy. So we'll see. I'm still booking a vet appointment as soon as the vet opens. So we'll see. I'm taking him in for a full checkup anyway because it's that time of year. We do that yearly. Full checkup vaccines and clean his little stinky teeth. Your little stinky teeth need cleaning. So I'll have them like do x-rays and like a full blood work and everything just to make sure that he's okay. Just to make sure that everything is fine. Oh, you're not looking forward to that, are you? No, you're not gonna enjoy that one bit, are you? I know. I'm not looking forward to it either. None of us are looking forward to it. But it's gotta be done. If Frank went up one day, he doesn't constantly claim you'd be worried for his life. But that's kind of the same with Link, just the opposite way. Because he's not a very clingy boy. He's not like a super clingy boy normally. And he has been for the last like week or so. So I'll have them do like a full checkup. Sorry. I'm sorry. Stay. It's the same sometimes. Oh, I know. I have seen him. You've turned on your webcam sometimes when we've been talking, and I've seen him. I've seen what he's like. Lolly, I may have been too optimistic, huh, Twigs? The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Anna come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. He's been clinging. Yeah, but I want him to cuddle. I like having him on my lap. He's nice and soft. He's very soft. His fur is like the perfect length right now to just be incredibly soft. So he's very nice to cuddle right now. He's very nice to pet. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, my little cuddle boy. Yes, you are. Then there's Connog, who I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief! We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threaten to boot them clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck there. Can you check on Connog in my stead? What with Anna gone and the villagers treating him like he got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. As used to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. I've got just the thing. Do we? Do we got just the thing? He's got like a couple of white dots looking into his eye, and I don't know if that's always been there. I've been saying for a while that I think that he's losing his eyesight. I think he's like slowly going blind. Hey Nanosphere, I am! I've been doing a couple of the, yeah, I'm going through the story. We've done 2 of the raids? We've done 2 of the raids so far, so we're making progress. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine, probably. Well, let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have all the help he needs, is all. It was the start of him losing his eyesight. Yeah, like we've been saying for a while that it seems like he is, like, starting to... he's definitely starting, like, he will, like, occasionally crash into things. He will, like, occasionally crash into, like, just walk straight into things. So I think that his eyesight is probably not amazing. So I'll probably have them just take a look at that as well. I mean, he is turning old, so it might just be an old dog thing. Just don't move your furniture anymore. I don't plan to. I don't plan to. Konok is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. Thank you so much, Israel. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night as well. What? You collapsed this watch. You need rest. No, I'm fine. Got to find Anog. Anog would not want you running after her in this state. Anog, I'm... Typhoon's getting blind, deaf, had actual dementia, West had 1 more year at most. He lived another 3 years.
They are very... They can be. Dogs can be very, what's the word? They can withstand a lot. Robust. They can be very robust.
Connor collapsed. We need to do something about the fever. I think some of my wife's supply remedy survived. I'll go see. You keep an eye on Connor.
Typhoon was your boy? Yeah, of course he was. Of course.
Wicked White, where did he go?
I know he wanted to search for Anog, but how did he even get out of here? We'll worry about that later.
Damn it all. Let's go, quickly!
Bye, Monty. Safe drive home. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You're happy that Frankie's very different? Yeah, because it's... with Frankie being very different, it's not like you're replacing Typhoon. Like, Frankie isn't a replacement, he's just a different dog.
Who's there?
You.
We should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk to whoever else.
I think you could never replace dog eating for someone singular. I agree, but I think that a lot of people, like, subconsciously do. I think a lot of people get a new dog after their dog dies, and they're, like, subconsciously expecting a lot of the same behavior, or, like, on some level, expecting them to be similar to the older dog. Even if it's not a, oh, my dog died, I'm going to get a new one to replace them. I think it could be like a subconscious thing for a lot of people. No, I haven't seen Connacht leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? But without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Their collaborator is here for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought we were helping, but... Now we're doomed! Du, Link. Link, vad är det du håller på med? Vad är det du gör? Vad var ni vasking? Okay. Carry on. I hope you find them. The matter of culpability is still unsettled. I'll never get the villagers to agree on what is the most guilty-looking parties up. What? I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty-looking parties up and vanish. He doesn't have to wait on camera. Look, he does it equally as much when he's not on camera. He does it, it's not that he waits until he's on camera, it's that he does it all day. It's that he's just always doing it. How is he? What is this? I'm sorry. What is this? What What on earth is going on with you right now? What is happening inside that tiny little brain of yours? Nothing? Nothing's going on in there, huh?
Not a single thought. Not a single cognitive thought at all, whatsoever. He's so goofy. You're so goofy. Not a single thought. No, there is one singular brain cell just bouncing around in there. Like the DVD logo. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're such a dumb little boy. You're such a dumb little boy. Took a screenshot and posted it in clips and memes. Thank you. Oh, he's so dumb looking. What are you doing now? Why do you look like that? Why do you look like that? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why do you look the way that you do? He puts up with so much. I'm the one who puts up with his bullshit all day. I put up with him. Please. Please. I put up with far more bullshit from him than the other way around. You have no idea. Yeah, Joey knows. Just like one hand, something trying to eat your hand. Yeah, he's not the sweet little angel that you guys think he is. I promise you, he's not the sweet little angel that everyone expects him to be. He's a little menace. He's a gremlin. He's a full gremlin. A search for Korok, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. I wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. Looking at his face, you can't believe it. That's how he gets you. That's how he gets you. He has this sweet little face. He has the sweet little face, and that's how he manages to convince you that he is not a menace. Wish you so much for Frankie video. Let's do those empty dumb big eyes. Oof. They're so big too. His eyes are so big. They take up like half of his skull. Why do you like this? Why is this a thing that you enjoy? Like 30% eye, 50% air. You're not wrong. 20% empty space. Correct. Correct. Truth. True. Lolly, I thought I'd never escape Ho! Who knew that questioning every miner in Cormor could be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? I wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Konog. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again, we should search the area. Bye. Bye now. What is that big wheel? Some kind of machine? Technology from another world. Well, that doesn't sound good. Though I'm still more concerned about where Connog might have gone. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. You think he's inside? Probably not alone. Here we go again. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. I can handle it myself. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Hang on, I have 2 new roles. The color of depression and the voice of no return. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Hey, Ian. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. I'm so hungry. I think I gotta make some of those potatoes when I end stream, because I am so hungry. Your stomach hasn't been agreeing with you for the past few days. I'm sorry. That sucks. That really, really sucks. I hope you feel better. I hope that, I hope you're, like, managing to get a little bit of just non-irritating food in you. I can't believe you have to do this whole walk so many times. It's so far. It's so far away. Did I miss something in here? Sure did. Oh, this is one of their bedrooms. This is one of their This is 2B's bedroom! I did miss that. I missed that completely. This is 2B's bedroom. This is where you start in Nier. Yeah, it's super fucking cool. It's just so far. It's such a long walk. Every time. Hang on, there's gonna be like one thing over here too, right? No? No? Crazy. Totally scammed. That's just the exit. Okay. 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 The ecosystem system in this area seems to have adapted to extended drought. Dry climate conditions have been present for some time. An investigation of a murky spring did reveal aquatic life, though an unusual sort. Yorha units are produced in a variety of models. Each model is distinguished by an alphabetical abbreviation indicating its area of specialization, such as B for combat-optimized battle models, S for the analytical scanner models operating as strategists. The bunker was designed as a base for exclusive use by Yorha forces. As such, it serves the organization's maintenance facility, as well as a site for research and development of anti-machine lifeform weaponry. Longing. Suffering is born of something. Sadness is born of something. Joy is born of something. Yet I, who was born to give birth, have never known suffering, nor sadness, nor joy. From what is a soul, a true soul, not a synthetic one, really born? Nier starts in the middle of Final Fantasy XIV, yes. Definitely. Sorry for lagging behind. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said that the place you found Konok before is through here.
Hello, friend.
Back to FF14. Hello there.
Konok. Well, that's not good. Well, this ain't great. Beings of this world, watch closely. Yeah, well, I have a book. What? There's no time! Destroy the sphere, quickly! This is bad. We have to get out. I high-key hate the fact that his blindfold covers his nose. By the way. Chicklet, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I don't want to climb that. We're too late. What the hell was that? I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. 2 peace plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S, after all. There's still so much here we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right. Leave it to us. It'll take everything we got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. It would feel weirder if you weren't ordering me around. Yeah, this is par for the course. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konog? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now, and tell me what this is all about later. We make for the tower. The tower at Paradigm's Breach. I always loved that sound. The sound of, like, getting a new duty. After an intense cutscene, hearing that sound, I don't know, I really like it. Alright, if you are also playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, and you're on, like, my data center, you should totally queue for this, this raid right now. You should totally queue for, like, the— Oh! Thank you. Thank you for listening to my pleas to not have to sit in a queue for half an hour. I appreciate it. Chat MVP. Hit any prime time for the queue? Clearly! The other ones have taken me quite a bit. The other ones took like up to 10 minutes. This was like almost just a regular healer dungeon queue. Let's go! There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do. It's locked. Yeah, fucking unlock it. You need to destroy the obstructing consciousnesses from inside the network. I'll hack the door, you infiltrate the network, take down any guards. Oh, you have to interact. I was standing over it. Yo, this is so fucking cool! Dude, this is awesome. Hello? Okay. Cool, cool. Level 10 Nullifel? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. There's 2 of them. That's fun. That's cool. Ooh! What happened? The world ended, clearly. Yeah, the music in this entire questline has had fantastic music. I am just gonna follow everyone else. I'm just gonna follow everyone else. Oh, dog could be a rough city defender starting? Dude, all of the cities are rough. All of the cities are rough to navigate. I still struggle navigating every single city. Ow! Okay, that sucked. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Eh. Gridania is definitely the easiest city to navigate. The other ones suck though. I'm used to Limsa because I only need to go 2 places in Limsa ever, so like it's fine. I don't think I blinked a single time during that fight. Holy shit. My eyes hurts. Hansel and Gretel? Well, I'm still gonna greed because even if I'm not gonna use it ever, I can still sell it and get what are they called? I can still get company seals. So like, yeah, I'm still gonna greed. Yeah, I'm still gonna greed. I can buy loot boxes with that. To watch a streamer play for the first time. Dude, I got so angry the first couple of times that I played because of navigating the map. It made me so angry. It upset me so greatly. I didn't enjoy it. Gosh, it is so distracting that there's like a whole conversation happening in the FC. It's very distracting. I want to read it. Like, I want to be nosy and read all of it. But like, there's no point. It's not a relevant discussion for me. But God, is it hard for me to ignore. They're talking about lollipops and violence. You know, the normal stuff. Oh, ow! That was too long to stand in the fire, as it turns out. As it turns out, you should not stand in the fire that long.
I'm assuming this is one of those you have to slash should kill them around the same time kind of things. We did it! We did it! Yay! Ooh, this thing. Hello. Thank you. They are actually better than what I'm wearing. Interesting. Change them later. I don't want to have to deal with my glamour while we're in a dungeon. Trial. Same. Yay! Hacker champion! Hacker boy to the rescue! Ruh-roh. I don't want to talk about it. I thought I still had my invulnerability. I thought I still had my death invulnerability. Well, I'm not gonna make this. Search on a random Roman carpenter Mardona? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, there are times where seeing everyone's spell effects and everything actually genuinely gets in the way. There are times where it legitimately makes the game really hard to play. Oh, I know I can turn them off. Oh, I know red girls.
I just don't want to turn them off. I don't want to have to. I like seeing them. Hello? There's some crazier fights he gets a bit mad. Dude, I get it. I get it, especially with alliance raids. Like, it's not really a problem in a regular dungeon. But with 24 people, that's a lot of spell effects. Some would say too much. Uh-oh. I shouldn't be standing in any of these, should I? No. Good night, Olivia! Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. Wait, what? Was I not being protected by that? Or was that another case of latency fucks me over? Because that happens a lot. I hate this. I'm just gonna follow all of you. Red sphere. A logic virus! Oh my god, we're playing the hacking minigame?! Yo. Dude, this is so fucking cool. This is so cool. You can swap your color. This is so cool! This is the hacking minigame in Nier. God, this is so cool.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Okay, well. I don't know where to go, what to do. I'm trying so hard to just follow everyone else. I don't understand how this fight. Dude, I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what I'm doing. Half the times I've died, I had no idea what I could have done. I have no clue. Come on, she's almost dead. Come on, she's almost dead now. Oh no. We did it? Okay, we did it. I thought she was gonna do like another... Whoa! This is very cool. That's very pretty. Can it be dyed? Yes? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I got the boots, I didn't get the coat. I got this coat, which is pretty. It's pretty. But it's not the kind of glam that I'm looking for from these raids. It's not. Are we supposed to use the control panel, or are we waiting for 9S? This is so cool. I love this whole, like, crossover. This has been so well executed. Oh, there's two of them! Oh shit, I didn't notice. I didn't notice that there were two of them. Oh, that sucks. Do it. Next bit. Holy shit, my eyes are hurting so much. Hello? Shut up, I'm watching the cutscene. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? No, stop them! This is so fucking creepy. I'm watching the cutscene! I can't be the only one watching the cutscene. I'm not going to apologize for watching the cutscene. False idol. Okay, I'm ready now. Was that so hard? Was that such an awful wait? See, now everyone's ready. Everyone watched the cutscene. I should be in the pile of people. The pile of people is moving. I want to be in the new pile of people. This is pretty cool.
Let the light in. Yo. For inflorescence? Dude, this is so fucking cool. So many dreams slumber here. Right below us. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, bye. That was less than ideal. Yeah, that was I went for a trip. That was the Square Enix building. That's very fun. That is very fun. I like that. Oh yeah, watch out for trains. Yeah, yeah, there are trains here too. You know, I noticed. You know what? I noticed. Good night, Ian. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. This was a fun first time, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. You enjoy watching people figure this out and die horribly over and over and over and over. You know what? Good. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you that you enjoy that. That you get like some good things in your life. That sounds so cool. It sounds like just the coolest. Okay, I mean this makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. This makes perfect sense to me. This mechanic, I get 100%. Oh yeah, the music is fantastic. I'm fine. I am fine, actually. There's the train. Everybody watch out for the train. You should sleep. Hey, if you gotta sleep, you should go to sleep. Oh. I was preoccupied dodging the... Hey Joe, hello, hello, I hope you're well. Good Rimworld. I've been there. I've definitely been there before. Actually, why the bulls are there? Yeah, well, I don't like it. Quite frankly, I'm not here for that. Not a fan. See, I figured out the train mechanic this time. I didn't get it by the train. Oh, stop this. Stop it! I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much! So scary when I see every single other person has moved to like the other side of the field. When I notice that I am on the opposite side of the arena from everyone else, that sucks. We did it. Good job. GG. I did not do a good job, but we collectively did a good job. Collectively we did good. You deserve my commendation. Oh my god, there are so many things. Ooh, that's actually kind of cute. We could work with that. We could make something out of that. Tabletop units. Hairstyles? I didn't know that hairstyles could drop from this. Oh my god, a smaller stubby and a 9s? Oh, I already own that. I can't. I should get the cards. Please let me get the cards. I got so many things. I got a card, I got a tabletop thing, I got a hairstyle! I got 9S hair. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Like you're a fish in the school that goes, yeah, you're like, guys, oh, I'm in danger. Oh, you can find them on the market party. It's better to get them yourself, though. You can't let it keep opening. It feels better to get them the real way. Back me up here, 2B. What are you doing? I'll help you. From the other side. Oh. Take care of Connacht. Oh, don't do this. Alert. Unit 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Saved data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is Yorha Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower, that colossal girl, came from that white orb. Astrid as 9S and I. It is a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. We will save the memories of our reunion, and the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are too precious to lose. So thank you. Oh, I love those two so much. Oh, I love those two so much! According to the director of the Nier Automata, the series of events is canon to their Nier lore. I was just gonna ask. I was just gonna say, because I think I remember him saying something like that. That every piece of Nier story, whether it is in an official Nier game or not, is canon. I'm not sniffling, you're sniffling. Lolly, that scared the shite out of me, ho. The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see you're safe, though. I've gotten more orchestrion rolls that I think I've gotten in, like, at any other point in this game. I think I've doubled. Speak of the devil. I think I, like, almost doubled. 100. I've gotten 100 in total. I don't know how many they have in the entire game. Probably a lot more than that. Isn't there a list? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? You know what? This is... yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. You know what? This wasn't fun. Looking at that list wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. You know what? That just turns out that wasn't as fun as I expected it to be. I didn't like that. So many good songs for those raids? Yeah! Yeah, the music in this raid has been fantastic. So, what happened in there? Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying you gave them what for, so they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Senog, though? And your android friends, for that matter? Seems like they should have come back with you. I'm sorry. No, she... But why? It just... don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know? That everything would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but... Someone will need to tell the villagers. Again. As for Connog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this... It might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. You make a lot from the Shadowbreaker Zone music? I believe this. I definitely believe that. What is the most reliable way of getting those, though? Like, I'm not necessarily looking to, like, making a bunch of money in this game yet. But... just for future reference. Just, like, for future reference.
Hello, friend.
Joey! Joey, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 59 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. And I really appreciate it. You're back, but where's everyone else? No. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, then there'd be no one left to... A letter from Anog? Connog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does that mean? The world, they're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have... I would have... I have something I need to do, so... That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so could we give it to the chief for me? Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? I can't. I need to... never mind. I'm sorry. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. Oof. Hey Pickles, hello, hello, welcome on in. The Surfeit log. They're 500 bicolor stones. I don't think I have that for anything. I don't think I have that for any of the zones. I have 96. To be fair though, I haven't really like been grinding any of this ever, so... How did it go? Huh? Something for the missus? Wicked White, we thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all that's left of her parents. Why didn't Connor come in person, though? He must have known we'd want to thank him. No. Not him, too! It seems that once again you have... It seems that you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. This seems to just be my life now. Just comfort the crying dwarves. And you know what? I seem to be pretty good at it. You know what? I do a pretty damn good job of it. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We've lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. I mean, what is there to do about it? What is right in the end? I don't know, but this ain't it. The villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that we don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. How much does this pay? Dude, you can be such a fucking asshole in this game. I'm here for as long as you need me. Jesus Christ. I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Twigs has put an end to the machines and their plot. That means the danger is past, but more importantly, it's time we look to the future. We need to come together. Hold your iron frogs. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if you don't set an example? That's right, we want to see consequences. Death! Mutilation! Oh. Do you really? I don't think that you should. We need to talk them down or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. Oh my god. I only need to do what Glag says, right? That he won't blame me. Whatever happens, it won't be my fault. This is a choice you must make yourself. But then it'll be my responsibility. No matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glag thinks so too. Both. You would change your tune if the finger was pointed at you. You wouldn't dare accuse me. Everyone knows I'm innocent. Don't they? All we need is 1 or 2 people to take the blame, then the rest of us can go back to our normal lives. You'd build your life by destroying others. Wouldn't you? The way I see it, anyone here would throw you to the eaters in a heartbeat for their own gain. You Or me? Those backstabbers. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as a headman's axe coming down. And if it comes down on the wrong person? At least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget this whole thing. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of the guilty party, then everything will be as it was. Is it really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? If it weren't, Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how these things work. If not... No, don't be ridiculous. You've settled down a bit, at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, hey? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? The little dwarves outfits, they're very cute. They are very, very cute. Just fucking stop this. You guys, this has gone on for far too long. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No! No one could have foreseen this. No matter how wise they are, or how hard they tried, no one is right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anog, Conog, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. We failed each other. Alas, there he goes again. And here I go again, comforting everyone, because this is what I do now. I am a comforter. Lolly, sorry you had to see that, ho. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Calmer back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better. Day by day, moment by moment. Oh my god, Boogie! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm not doing anything super spoilery for you right now. Well, this particular scene is not, like, super spoilery for you, so good job, good timing. Hi, everyone. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back, Maji. Hello. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Chris. You're in Stormland now? How are you liking it? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited. I cannot believe that you're already done with Heavensward. You've been going through this so quickly. I can't believe you're already done with Heavensward. Hey, Sapphire. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi, Cosmic. Heart is broken. I'm a shell of the man I once was. Yeah, I wish I could tell you that it gets better. It doesn't. It doesn't. Pickles, I love this game. I love this game so much. I beat Shadowbringers in, what was it, January, February? And the last time I cried about Shadowbringers was today. I'm not including, like, this questline that we've been doing right now. But the last time I cried about Shadowbringers as a whole was today. So, like, I wish I could tell you it gets better, but it doesn't. This game will keep breaking your hearts, but, like, in a good way. But, like, in a good way, though, right?
But I hope that you enjoy it, Boogie. I really do. The first time we met Boogie, I think he was in late post A Realm Reborn? Or had you already started Heavensward at that point? I don't remember. But I've been getting to watch Boogie play through the game for the first time. And it's been a while. It's been a wild ride. You're in the Endwalker story? Yeah, I haven't started Endwalker yet. I am terrified to. I'm so scared to start Endwalker. I'm very excited for it, and I have promised that, I'm gonna be starting Endwalker before the end of the month. I promised a friend who keeps giving me shit about stalling. He keeps giving me shit about postponing it. And I'm just not emotionally ready yet. I'm just not I haven't been emotionally ready. So today we've been doing the Nier crossover raid series, which has been great. It's been so good. Like, holy shit, it's been so good. It means more characters you love dying at this point. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. How far into Stormblood are you? Stormblood has some of my favorite characters. Stormblood has... It doesn't have my absolute favorite characters. Shadowbringers has my favorite characters. So far, I don't know about Endwalker yet, but Shadowbringers has... There's a character in Shadowbringers that makes me cry every time I think about him. If you know, you know. No spoilers! No spoilers in chat, not even names. If you know, you know. But Stormblood has some absolutely amazing characters, and there's a couple of storylines in Stormblood that I just absolutely fucking adore. You know who it is? Yeah, like I said, if you know, if you know, you know. And I cry every time I think about him. It's Shadowbringers broke my heart over and over, and I have never cried so much at any story that I've ever experienced. I'm not trying to, like, scare you, Boogie, because, like, I loved Heavensward. I absolutely loved Heavensward, and especially the first half of Stormblood and the post-Stormblood quest are amazing. So good. Metro Fam's favorite samurai boy. He's a hunk. I love him. Yeah, he's a good man. He's a good man. I'm so excited for you. I am. You know what? I'm so excited for you. I cannot wait to see you experience all of Stormblood. I can't wait. You're gonna have so much fun, and you're gonna cry so much. Oh, bless, you're gonna cry so much. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, we've been doing the Nier Alliance raids today. That has been great. It was so much better than I might have expected. We're in the, like... I have no idea how much we have left of the quest line. But we've done, like, the main bits of it. We've done the main bits of it, and it feels like we're now going over to, like, wrapping up the things that were caused by the quest. I'm trying so hard to be subtle and, like, not spoil anything, which is difficult. As it turns out, that's difficult. But yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a very good time. I can't wait for you to experience not just, like, this, but the whole thing. Yeah, the Nier soundtrack in Uhar. You'll be so excited by how many orchestrion roles you get from this storyline. The story is going to emotionally destroy you. You'll need therapy. Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to watch you experience it. Because, like, I have a friend who's a massive emotional vampire. He's big time Final Fantasy emotional vampire. He's been a little bit too excited. He's been a little bit too excited about me playing this. Like, concerningly so. To a worrying degree. Yeah, have fun. It will destroy you. Yeah. Like, you'll be hurting. A lot. Because now that I'm, like, almost caught up in the story, I get to be that person who's like, oh, you're doing this part? Oh, let me get a snack. Let me get a snack and get real comfortable. And enjoy watching your heart shatter into small pieces. I can't wait. I can't wait. Given some of your past reactions, Boogie, I know exactly... I know exactly, like, which part of the story where I have to tune in. Now I know! I totally get it now! Oh, don't worry! I totally get it now! I totally get it. I watched someone do 5.3 the other day. Like, a week or so ago. I was like, oh, you're doing 5.3? Oh, don't mind if I just sit here and listen to you cry for like an hour. Don't mind me just getting like real comfy. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great to be a part of it. It's great to be a part of it, like, after you get through it yourself. You know who? Yeah. I'm not surprised. The game is taking over your life, you don't mind it dragging your friends as well. I'm so excited for you. I love that for you. I really do. Yeah, don't mind me. Ignore the sound of me eating popcorn. Yeah. Like, I just don't... What I have found... What I have noticed is that there are some bits of the game where my viewer count will go up. There have been times where I've noticed that, out of the blue, my viewer count rises by like 50%. And it scares the shit out of me. Every time that happens, I'm like, oh god, no. Oh god, what's gonna happen? What's about to happen? What do they know? It's fucking terrifying. It's so scary. You have to work hard because you don't want to play this, you know you'll get addicted. Embrace it. You should embrace it. You should. It's a good game. It's a really good game. It's actually really good. It does have a very welcoming community. The community is great. The community is absolutely lovely. I've had like a couple of bad experiences, but they've been like individual people. They've been like a handful of individual people, and you're always gonna get that. There's always gonna be, like, in any place where you put a bunch of people, there's always gonna be some bad apples. So they don't represent the whole of the game, so I don't, just whatever. But the community as a whole is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Good people outweigh the bad by far. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. You have over a year of active playtime on Final Fantasy 11 on 2 different characters. 2 years at minimum. I'm not anywhere near that, obviously. Is it game time? Oh. Game time? Age? What is the command to see how much playtime you have? You can play all the way through Stormblood for free. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how good of a deal the free trial is. Oh, slash played? No? Okay. None of them work. This says it's supposed to be playtime, but that didn't work for me either, unless I spelled it wrong. Oh, it didn't say it doesn't exist. It says it's unavailable at this time. I think it's because I'm in a cutscene. I think it's because I think it's literally just I'm in a cutscene. Okay, well, you're gonna do better. That's good. Good for you.
Day by day, moment by moment. I don't think that my playtime is going to be that crazy. Because, like, I don't play that much. I also haven't been playing for that long, so I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me? I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you needed a pair of hands... Oh, you're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past you for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll just be over here then, with my thoughts. Yep. Not a problem. I relate to the doom-saying dwarf. I relate. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. Okay, so question. I'm pretty sure that this questline leads into, like, a restoration thing, like in Ishgard. Is this the start of that? I'm at exactly 30 days of playtime. I'm 11 minutes off of 30 days, so 720 hours. Yeah. And I have a whole expansion left. Holy shit! I've been playing for 720 hours and I haven't even beaten the main story? Okay. Let's see, on Genova homies. Do you know why I'm on Genova? Do you know what kind of people I play this game with? I'm gonna show you the first friend I got on this character. But wait! Don't all log in at the same time. I'm trying to show off my emotional damage. I'm trying to show off my emotional damage here. That motherfucker! When I was in Heavensward and I had the first cutscene where you see Ardbert, that motherfucker showed up and just stood there and just taunted me. He's very mean. He's a very mean boy. It's not very nice. Yeah, so question, does this, like, turn into, now, like, a restoration kind of process, like in Ishgard? Like, that's, because I'm pretty sure that this area, is that Comra? Oh, it's a beast tribe, okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So, follow-up question. Is there a lot more in this questline that I should do on stream in terms of, like, the emotional payoff of this story? I did it a few years ago. How dare you not remember every single bit of this entire questline? Look at the Laddie Hoeing mode. That's a different one. I have that. That is a shorter questline over in the village. I got that. See, yesterday, I was running around in Kalusia, and I was just doing, like... I was just, like, doing blue quests. I was just, like, doing blue quests to unlock stuff, and, I got the emote, and all of that, and that's how I accidentally started this questline. And I didn't realize until I was 3 quests in, and I saw the fucking robots from Nier, and I was like, oh shit, I was gonna stream this! I was gonna stream this! And then, so I abandoned it, and I started it over today on stream. That's a cute minion. I love him. I love Alpha. I'm using Alpha as my minion until he has seen every single map in the entire game. I'm showing him the whole world. So Alpha is my minion until he has seen every single map in every single region in this whole game. I love him to death. I cannot express. Alpha, that questline was the first time I, like, uncontrollably sobbed on stream to this game. Sure, I had cried a lot. I had cried a lot earlier before that, but when we did the Alpha story, I was sobbing. And I was crying so bad that, like, every time I thought about him, I would just start sobbing. And then I tweeted this that just says, I'm really enjoying streaming Final Fantasy XIV. This was during Alpha, the Omega raid. I was crying so much for days. I was crying so much for days. You joined my stream during that quest line? Oh, when he tripped in space, because I just kept thinking about how scared he would have been. He would have been so scared. That's how you discovered me, that tweet? That's amazing. I love that. I use Twitter so rarely. So rarely, so I love that that's how you discovered me. You looked at my got slightly spoiled. I cannot recommend this questline enough. I cannot recommend that questline enough. It is so good. You just finished it today? It is so good. It is so incredibly good. It was an absolute shambles. I cannot express how. I was sobbing. Oh my god. Work your way through the raids you missed. I was, yeah, like I've been playing. You squeezing the stuff you send. Yeah, the little, he's back here. He's back here. I love him. I love him so much. Like I've had people like recommend a little bit of like how to play this game, and they've like seriously recommended that before I move on to the next expansion, I should do all of the blue quest lines and do all of the trials and the raids and everything. So I've been doing that. Like in order. So like before I started Heavensward, I did Bahamut, I did Crystal Tower, I've done all of them like in the right order. Which is why I'm now doing, like I did the Nier stuff today. I'll finish up the rest of the quest line so it's listed here, and then we're gonna do the Eden raids. Will be the next time I stream this. We'll do the Eden raids, which I'm really excited for. And then we'll start Endwalker, and I cannot express to you how terrified and excited I am to start Endwalker. I'm so scared, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm like deeply terrified. Ha 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 ha, Eden raids. Well, now I'm terrified for that. Well, now I'm terrified. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say this again without spoiling, without being spoilery for those of you who haven't played this, right? During Shadowbringers, I'm just gonna go do like a fate or something, because I think that I'll do the rest of this questline off stream, because we've done the emotional impact part. during Shadowbringers, there was one character in particular who, like, really got to me emotionally. There was one character that absolutely destroyed me emotionally. And because of that, I feel like I didn't really emotionally process other bits of the expansion. And the character that I have been told you spend time with in the Eden raids is one of the characters that I feel like if I have the time to, like, properly process their story, I think that, first of all, I already love them. And I relate a lot to them. And I feel like if I just, like... I think I'm gonna cry a lot. That's what I think I'm trying to say. I'm gonna cry a lot. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry a lot. I'm safe. Fuck off. You had a few? Yeah, I had one that, like, just every time I think about him. Every time I think about him, I just... I just... Sucks. You doing Eden's Gate this week once you replay its 80? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've been leveling up classes so I can do the Shadowbringers role quest. So that I can cry more. Because I feel like that was something that I'm missing in my life, you know? Crying even more at the same character. Yeah. That's what I need in my life. By the way, I love doing this with Scholar versus doing... When I did the Yokai event, I did that mostly with my warrior or my dancer. And, I cannot tell you how much more I enjoy playing healer. I don't want a lot of buttons to play. The bonus quest you got for beating all the world quests is very important, should have been MSQ. Good shout. I'll do that before Endwalker as well then. I'll do that too before Endwalker. I have a little way to go though. Like, I'm getting there. I can do it with, I'm getting there. I'm not far away in any of them, so I'll get there soon. I just need to, like, set aside some time to level up, basically. Totally not stalling to not play the Endwalker story and potentially get gutted. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Oh, I'm with you. I'm totally not stalling. Totally not stalling. Do you think that all of this would hit us good if it was a TV show anime? I have been thinking about it because once I beat Shadowbringers, I talk to my sisters once a week, and I was talking to them about it. They don't really play games. And I was like, how do I make them experience this story? And I don't think that I can. And like, I was like, you could just watch my playthrough. All 300 hours of it. You could just watch that. They're not gonna do that. So I was thinking about it, like, what would be the best way for them to experience it? Because I was thinking book form. I was like hoping that in some way that the whole story, all of MSQ would exist in like a book form. It doesn't. I checked. I did extensive Googling and that doesn't exist. So, like, I simply don't think that it's possible to experience this without either playing it or watching someone else play it. And I'm sure there are playthroughs out there. Like, I'm sure there are just, like, all of MSQ cutscenes in a row. You know, like, I'm sure that exists. Yeah. That exists, and that's not actually... Ooh. All voiced cutscenes, so it doesn't include any non-voiced cutscenes? You'd miss out on a lot of important things then. You'd miss out on a lot of... I just checked this. It says that Shadowbringers, all voice cutscenes, is 9 hours and 40 minutes long. Post Shadowbringers is 7 hours, 27 minutes long. Endwalker, 15 hours and 50 minutes long? Oh boy. I guess it's not really longer though, it's just more voice acted cutscenes. Also Post and Walker 8 hours, 10 minutes long. I guess it's just more voice acted. Rather than being significantly longer. Like almost, not twice as long, like they keep adding more voice acting, which is great. I love that. I love that for everyone playing the game, but mostly for me not having to read it. Probably be fan work to novelize the Final Fantasy 14 story. It's so much writing. It would be like an extremely long book series. Yeah. But I would love for like more people to be able to experience it, because not everyone is gonna play games. And I want my sisters to understand why it hurt me so much. I want my sisters to understand, like, the emotional pain that it inflicted upon me. I don't think that that's too much to ask. I want them to understand. And they're never gonna watch my playthrough of it. Or anyone else's. It's too much story for them to watch. Oh boy, I'm so tired. I'm so hungry, guys. So I'm gonna end here. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. You're doing Hildebrand? You've never done that line either? Hildebrand is great. Hildebrand is a lovely little, like, break. It's a lovely little break in seriousness and just mood. It's wonderful. I like Hildebrand. Why is my R button not working? There you go. There you go. But yeah, guys, I'm starving and I am very tired, so I'm gonna end it here. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We might do more Yakuza. Because I need to beat that before we start Endwalker. We definitely need to beat that. So I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We'll do something. We'll have some fun. We're gonna raid the Hunter Wild. I don't think we've ever raided him before. He's raided us. He's been kind enough to share his community with us like a few times. And he's playing Hellblade. Y'all, I cannot express to you. I think he's at the very end of Hellblade. I think he's at the, like, very, very end of Hellblade. It looks like it. So, no spoilers, but holy shit, is this an amazing game. I've talked so much about Hellblade lately because Hellblade 2 is about to come out. And so I talked a lot about Hellblade. It is, yeah, that is one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. But he's at the very end, so don't get spoiled if you haven't played it. But also go say hello. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see y'all when I see y'all. So until next time, bye!